from the safety spot to make that stop. And bring a 4th down at about 2.
Might be a little long for the brotherly shove, or maybe not.
I'll tell you what, they're going for it. Eagles play aggressive. They do this a lot, and this will be all of 2 yards. No brotherly love formation here. Hurts from the gun. Back to pass, going deep. Far sideline. A.J. Brown. There's a penalty too, but Brown with a big play over McDuffie. And let's see if it holds.
Pass interference. Offense, number 11. 10-yard penalty.
So huge, it negates the big play to Brown, and obviously a 4th down conversion.
He's a big, physical, strong receiver. Just getting off the press on McDuffie. Oh, don't like that one bit. This is too critical of a game. The hand fighting is going on down that field. What do you think, Mike?
And certainly I agree. When you look at there's hand fighting, there's a little bit of shove at the end and a trip. I think it's one that did not need to be called.
Oh,
I always thought in these games, you let the players play, it should be decided on the field. Don't like that call to start the game.
And so now the Eagles rock the punt away. This man sends it out there. Remigio waiting. Good punt. Way up there. Remigio looking for a little room. And not much is played well by the Eagles special teams. So, controversial penalty right off the bat, but the Chiefs will see it now. Mahomes will get the ball when we come back.
Welcome to Java Jam, Battle of the Coffee Brand Bands.
This ain't the Dunkings. Where the hell are Matt and Tom?
Forget them suckers. Matt Damon and Tom Brady don't have the heart of a champion. We got a new squad, Dunkings sequel. Affleck and Belichick. Dunkings! A little more spirit on the, on the charge next time. All right. We got a 4th Dunking, too, coming. Oh, my God.
Hey, man.
Is that coffee? What are you doing in there?
I'm just trying to find the character.
We got to battle the barista buds.
I'm all in for Duncan.
You should have paid for Matt.
I told you that.
Dunkings about to get roasted.
Like a dark seasonal roast with coriander and slight balsamic drizzle.
Sounds like what's in my garbage disposal.
See you, coach. How much to wait a half hour to get my name spelled wrong on the cup?
Nobody wants a goat milk double half-calf soy milk cap. You could just brew it. It's beans and water.
Oh, damn. Listen, Dunkin's for all of you. America runs on Dunkin'.
Dunkin'!
I'm the first Viking who wouldn't kill a dragon.
First to ride one, though.
All right, bud, you ready? Come on! Here it goes!
How to Train Your Dragon, rated PG.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. I'm rocking my pants, putting suckers in beer, making the tears rain down like a monsoon. Listen to the bass go boom, explosion. Overpowering, over the competition. I'm towering. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out.
Download the Fox Sports app and play the Fox Super 6 Super Bowl Challenge for free. Make your picks today for a chance to win a $1 million prize.
Well, controversial call right off the bat on this play. Would have been a 28-yarder on 4th down, and that's what they get. Nick Sirianni was hot during the break. Mike, I know you talked to New York. What's the thought process on that call?
The thought process was there was a push off to the head, not your typical hand fighting when it gets to the head. But to me, I still think it's not enough to be a foul.
Well, the Chiefs get it. Here's Mahomes for the first time on offense. Quick throw over the middle, and he has a completion right away. Juju Smith-Schuster on a couple of huge catches in the AFC Championship game. Delivers with 11 right off the bat. And a quick first down for Patrick Mahomes, who has certainly been here before. 3-time Super Bowl MVP, and you'll see a lot of that. The quick passes, we've been so good.
Yeah, he kind of started his career as kind of a gunslinger, 5 touchdowns in his second season. In the biggest situations in this game, it'll be 100% about him. And right there, starting off the bat with this incredible vision he's got. You saw it there on the first throw. He catches it, ball comes out of his hand quickly, an absolute strike.
On the fake, another quick throw, trying to get Worthy, the speedster. Great tackle by Cooper DeJean. Rookie on rookie out there for a short gain to Worthy. Well, you thought about the Chiefs, and they have just found ways to win. It's amazing how good they are in these clutch situations. I mean, they've won 17 games. 12 of them were one-score wins. 12 of them were comeback wins. It's just, if Patrick Mahomes has the ball late, they're winning the game.
Yeah, he's got a fear factor instilled in these defenses and a belief in his own team, and they believe in him, and that carries you a long way.
There's Mahomes on second, zips over the middle, and it's incomplete. Intended for Travis Kelce that time, and it's a 3rd and long coming up. Andy Reid, his 33rd NFL season, 26 as a head coach. What a job. 6th Super Bowl appearance by him, tied for the 2nd most all time.
This is the go-to guy right here for Patrick.
Third and 9. 4-man rush. Mahomes. Pressure. Steps away. Running around. Way back there. Throws as he gets hit. It's up there, and it is nearly intercepted, and it's incomplete.
Well, the only way for them to affect Patrick is to get immediate pressure. And the one thing the Chiefs don't do a great job of offensively is their offensive line holding up for long periods of time. Jalen Carter gets in there late, and that ball's hung up there a little bit. Rodgers knocked it away, and good stop there for the Eagles. Some good defensive football here to start the game.
There's a Reisman to punt it away to DeJean back deep. Another good kick. Here's DeJean, makes a nice move. DeJean finding his way out across the 30, and a nice little return. Early in this first quarter, each team's had it once. Eagles get it back in the scoreless game.
The Avengers are not coming. Who will keep the American people safe? Us?
Why, you got someplace to be?
None of us can fly. We all just punch and shoot.
Oh, yeah!
Alexei, have you slept?
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
I'd like not to die today.
Marvel Studios Thunderbolts. New trailer online now.
An MSC cruise isn't just a vacation, it's a holiday full of European style
and all the things Americans love too. Come on, Bloom, I need some buffalo wings. Stat.
There are a ton of football matches.
Games, football games. Woo!
Vorrei rigatoni alla matriciana, per favore.
Oh,
Signora.
What he said.
That is a big hat.
It's American. Of course it's big.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
No, no.
She just wants to dance.
You ready for some adrenaline, Bloom?
I was born ready. How high is that?
So high. Holiday! Was that good?
Dinner jacket.
Dinner t-shirt.
Privacy.
Privacy.
Architecture.
Sharkitecture.
Dude, there's a line.
Gelato.
Froyo.
Football.
Football.
Schedule.
Okay, now you're just doing it on purpose.
What a vacation.
Don't you mean holiday?
My bad.
We should stop now.
Yeah.
All right, Little Caesars Crazy Puffs.
Whoa.
Is this little Becky?
Birthday cake comes in. It is so cute. My dad's eating Crazy Puffs again. Don't ask.
Whoa. Have you tried the new bacon ones? There are bacon ones?
Pizza, pizza.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by Marvel Studios' Thunderbolts, only in theaters May 2nd, and by Tostitos, the official chip and dip of the NFL.
Pretty great moments there. Chiefs obviously trying to make history tonight, going for their 4th Super Bowl in 6 years, 3 in a row. Eagles looking for their 2nd Super Bowl victory. And you look at what this Eagles team has done. This is since their bye, right? 15-1. The one game they lost, Jalen Hurts got hurt early in the game, and Jaden Daniels was absurd for Washington. So that bye really reset their team and really changed how they play. They went more to the run game after that, and it has worked. Start from the 31 here. It's Barkley up the middle, and there is not much there. So far early, Chiefs doing a nice job.
They do play great run defense, and we talked to Coach Spagnuolo this week. He said, we've got to make sure we build this flat wall from behind. I want to make sure I see the jersey numbers of all my guys. I don't want them turning their shoulders, and then we all got to pursue to the ball, because no one knows when Saquon can break it. They've done a great job on the first 3 carries of the game.
Yeah, he said we need our DBs to realize even if the play is the other direction, they're in it. Pursuit of the ball. Here's Hurts to throw. Got a lot of time. Over the middle, he goes wide open. It's Dallas Goedert. He's got a connection and a 1st down into Chiefs territory.
They lost track of Goedert, who just has a simple over route, and the safety Reed just kind of drops him. I think he thought that he had help over there on the other side of the ball, but nothing to be found. Easy throw and catch there for Hurts. And they're right back on the ball, putting a little pressure on their on the Chiefs defense to get lined up.
Barkley outside. Earl seam, and then Downer does a nice job to get out there. That's some help too from Connor. As Nick Sirianni in his 4th year, Tom, pretty impressive. He's been in the playoffs every year, 2 Super Bowls, already 3rd head coach to reach a Super Bowl 2 times in his first 4 years.
There's a lot to like about him as a coach. He's obviously been a winner. He's got great command, and he's the nicest guy in the world 6 days a week. And then on game day, he sees red, and all that competition comes out. He's a fiery guy. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that today.
Chiefs looking at a blitz. Here's Barkley. Barkley pushing his way forward and inside the 45, down to about the 42. Big Turk in there, Deshaun Morton on the tackle, one of the underrated defensive line in the league, probably because he plays next to Chris Jones all the time.
I know, what a great interior between Jones and Morton. And Morton, he's been a dominant player here for this defense. Very aggressive in the run game, and very solid in the pass game as well. He's been a great impactful player for them down the stretch.
3rd and 5, late pressure, picked up. Hurts slings it high, incomplete, and Goddard took a shot, and there's a penalty. Trent McDuffie was there on the hit, and that one may have been upstairs to the head.
Yeah, and it was a high throw, and Goddard was going up for it. McDuffie was too. Again, it looked somewhat incidental.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness defense. Number 22. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic 1st down.
I don't like that one either.
Well, you're 0 for 2.
I know. I mean, I just think you throw the ball high in the defense and he barely gets hit in the face, and I just always feel like these big games come down to 1 or 2 calls. And look, I was on the end of a tuck rule, and I'm glad Twitter wasn't allowed then. But I can see the whole Chiefs defense didn't like that one either.
And so that gives the Eagles the first down.
There hasn't been much pass rush from the Chiefs earlier. I like the way that Hurts has kind of stood in the pocket and delivered the ball accurately. We'll see if they can generate it without having to blitz.
Barkley, left side, slips down inside the 30 and might end up losing a yard there. Didn't expect to see that on the turf here tonight.
Yeah, his feet are moving a little fast. And there's Patrick Mahomes over there. He wants to get right back out on that field and go. I'm sure, I mean, even when we talked to Chris Jones this week, we said, how do you keep Saquon from going for 150? He said, Tommy, he's not going for 150. So they are intent on stopping this run game. So I think you're seeing some of those passes open up a little bit. Maybe the Eagles can use the pass to soften up things in the run game.
What's coming? It's picked up. Hurts going deep. Has a man. It is caught. Dotson down there. He's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
I was wondering how they were going to pick this up. Saquon comes across and picks up the blitzer, Connor, and then he makes a great throw to Jahan Dotson on Jalen Watson.
See what he got there.
They're down a little short.
They're going to replay assist this and bring this back out. That's obvious from that replay. He's a little short. But it looks like the Eagles will have it at the 1, 1st and goal when we come back.
There are over 500,000 square miles of the U.S. unreachable by any cell phone tower. Places where emergency texts never send, where emotional messages are not received, and countless memories are left unshared.
Doing good. You're doing good.
But T-Mobile is about to change that. T-Mobile partnered with Starlink to launch hundreds of satellites, creating the only space-based network that automatically connects to the phone you already have. And because connection means everything, we're inviting anyone on any wireless carrier to experience it for free.
You won't believe where I am right now.
T-Mobile Starlink. If you can see the sky, you are connected.
So why can't we say we're the best home shopping site?
Because while true, you just can't say that legally.
So I can't say, homes.com is the best.
No.
What if we jumbled up the words?
Homes best is com.the.
No.
What if we said it in Spanish?
Homes.com es el mejor.
No.
What if we whispered it?
Homes.com is the best.
No.
Fine. What if he said it?
Homes.com. It's the best.
Mr. Freeman, I'm sorry, but we can't say that.
Say what?
Homes.com is the best.
Aha!
Homes.com.
It's the best.
Hey, Meta, play my gallery music. Hey, Meta, tell me about this artist.
Urs Fisher is known for his unconventional work.
Should we touch it? Hold it like that. Hey, Meta, film this.
Get in there. Don't be shy.
What? Oh, no. Hey, Meta, delete that video.
This is Pato Award. His last name's Irish, but his first words were... Pato's the fastest 25-year-old on 4 wheels. He's tasted every kind of victory, except for the lactose variety. Pato looks like a one-man boy band. He charms like a British spy. He smells like burnt rubber, and he doesn't have fans. He's got groupies. So whether you love him or love him, take a look at the next face of IndyCar. This is Pato Award. Welcome to the fastest racing on Earth.
That great blitz pickup we saw before with Saquon gives Dotson a little time to make that little hesitation stutter move, and Hurts finds Jahan Dotson down the field. He comes up a little short with the knee down. Good job with the quick replay to get it right, but again, some of these unsung heroes, and right into the Eagles' favorite play, the brotherly shove.
Hurts on the sneak. Pyle drives his way in. Touchdown.
long cadence. We heard a few cadences in there to make sure the Chiefs didn't jump in, and this play's been virtually unstoppable. And we asked some of the Chiefs players this week, how do you stop that play? Chris Jones, you see that technique. He was trying to just throw his back into the offensive line. It's just so much power as they push you right into the end zone. And pretty certain that was the play call they were going to call from the 1-yard line.
Here's Elliott for the extra point, and that is up and through, and so it's 7-0 Eagles in the early going. Coming up, Kendrick Lamar performs in the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show. Jalen Hurts had 3 rushing touchdowns, tied a Super Bowl record in this game 2 years ago against the Chiefs. He had 3 in the championship game. Problem is, what you point out, you can't practice against that.
Yeah, it's a very difficult play to stop because if you're the Chiefs defense, there's no way to really simulate that in practice. And that's ultimately the real challenge. Not are you dealing with, like I said in the pregame, the biggest offensive line in Super Bowl history with Juergens, Mailata, Mekhi Becton, and Lane Johnson.
I'm eating my Taco Bell right now.
You're just got, I don't know, 350 pounds each times 5. I wasn't
I had so much food I couldn't eat it all.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of weight, and they're pushing in one direction, and then he's got the guys behind him, and it's just the whole thing.
Badass.
Chris Jones right there. He's not very happy about having to stop that play, and I think we talked about that. And they said,
hey, but I ain't eat it all.
The Chiefs defense, we know they're
Yo, fat ass devoured it all in one bite.
allow them to get to those situations where they want to call that
Yeah, dude, you threw that shit down your throat.
They did have to defend it and couldn't stop it there.
So there have been 2 big penalties, one for each team that have gone the other way. All right, Eagles took away on a 4th down, and that
you got more than me.
which you didn't like either, helped give that touchdown. Here are the Chiefs.
Dude, I got a box and Gatorade.
Bouncing around. Had a couple great returns
Badass.
in the postseason. That time out across the 30. And we'll see Mahomes time on offense. This Chiefs team has been incredible with Andy Reid and Mahomes and Kelsey, Chris Jones. Look what they've done. Since 2018, the most regular season wins in a 7-year span. 17
Dude, horror, if you have another account, have Corey stream the other one.
And then 5 Super Bowl appearances, 3 titles. I mean, it's incredible that Patrick Mahomes has been a starter 7 years, and they've been in this game 5 times.
Goddamn, turn your packing sets off.
That is you. Here's Mahomes to throw.
I said have Corey stream on the other account if you can.
Instead comes back underneath and hits Juju Smith-Schuster. Up to the 38 he goes. Right,
By the way, Meow's probably getting blacklisted. So we
Trying to take a shot down the field, and Patrick's giving a good long look, making sure the protection's set. He had Kelsey on an outbreaker and wasn't open. Then he wanted to throw it deep, pulled it back, and with that great poise and composure that he has, finds Smith-Schuster for a 6-yard gain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mahomes going to give it to Kareem Hunt, who's going to get the rush up the middle, 2 yards on that play. Well, you talk about trying to get the explosive play so hard. This Eagles defense, #1 in the league behind that man, the veteran Vic Fangio, one of the greatest defensive coordinators of all time, coordinating in his 2nd Super Bowl. The other one was right here with the Niners.
Fangio's been an unbelievable coordinator.
Could have been worse.
He would rather die by 1,000 cuts than give up a deep ball. He's not giving one up today.
Yep.
They're going to have to work hard to find explosives in the pass game.
Third and 3. Mahomes pressured, steps away on the run, high, and it's incomplete.
Damn, his ass missed. He was gonna get trucked too.
Mahomes under heavy duress that time, had to get rid of it.
Big pressure's been a factor. Here's Nolan Smith at the bottom of the screen, going up against Jawan Dotson. This entertainment pressure to force an errant throw there by Patrick. And a lot of zone defense from the Eagles. Some of those guys just got to sit in those holes so Patrick can make an easier throw right between the numbers.
It's not. What are the categories?
Dejean's going to let it go over his head, and into the end zone it goes, and so the Eagles will take it on out. Philly defense frustrating Mahomes in this offense so far. 7-0 Philadelphia here from New Orleans.
Mhm. You don't get banned, right?
Doritos.
Yeah, I getting banned.
Hey, babe.
You got Circle, right?
Yeah, of course.
I'm not drinking enough water, but
You got Circle, huh? Order Circle water.
I'll be back.
circling several water bottles.
Ew.
Circle helps you drink more water.
Yeah, I know. The one with 100,000 flavors. Blue shirt. You got Circle.
100,000 orders confirmed.
Did you put tags?
America,
To get
Circle
yours?
just delivered Adam's orders. One could be yours. Seriously, check your front door.
Pretty sure that is. People, he's gonna hop on people's FYP and stuff.
Excuse me, would you consider playing us?
For the Ultras.
Oh, we're kind of at a high level.
Fascinating.
You guys sure you want this? Please serve.
That was fun. Play for those ultras.
All right, for sure.
Ultras.
You know we're professional athletes, right?
What sport?
I smell Ultra.
Play for an ultra?
Catch Kendrick Lamar at the top of his game in the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show. Coming up soon.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by new Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, just 29 calories. Buy into it TurboTax. Now this is taxes. And by YouTube TV. There's no TV like YouTube TV.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 59 here at the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. And Skycam coverage provided by Michelob Ultra here today. 7-0 Eagles have it. And they'll get it back. Defense playing well so far. A touchdown on the brotherly shove from Jalen Hurts. Start this one from the 20. On the fake. Looking around, floats one or a high throw, and it's dropped by Johnny Wilson, who hasn't seen the ball in the playoffs. Let's go downstairs to Aaron Andrews.
Well, Kevin, as we talked about, Chris Jones not
Welcome
a fan
back.
of the brotherly shove, and because of what it does to your body when you're trying to defend it. Here is Jones on the bench after that QB sneak, and you look at what the athletic trainers are doing with him, trying to work out his neck, and then, of course, here's head coach Andy Reid walking up and down, trying to get this offense
honestly,
going.
dude.
Slow starts
To
here.
me personally,
Yeah, that's been.
I would never get bitched like that.
Here's Barkley, and he's off to a slow start. The Chiefs are playing him well. Tom, you know about some slow starts as well, huh?
Oh man, we got to bring that up. I didn't score a touchdown in the first quarter of a game for the first 9 Super Bowls. Only in my last Super Bowl was I able to get the team in the end zone. So sometimes it just finds a little bit of, and takes a little time to find a little bit of rhythm. And again, all the games are so long. There's not a ton of momentum. It's a neutral crowd. It's a 4-hour.
Sounds like Tom Brady.
Game. So everyone right now is just trying to feel things out.
You know what they say, 10th time's a charm. Here's Hurts looking to throw. Vontae Smith makes a catch and pedals his way for what should be a first down. Great.
Yo, if you ever get a grilled cheese burrito, don't get the seasoned rice in it. That's what that is.
So he's a terrific receiver, but it starts with protection. You got Mekhi Becton on Chris Jones, the all-pro pass rusher. Giving Hurts enough time. He's delivering the ball very accurately tonight. 5 of 6 with 1 drop. Couldn't start any better for Hurts.
Got time. Near side, Dotson makes his second catch. Sprinting for a first down for him. He had 1 catch all postseason.
Oh yeah, it is Tom Brady. I was right.
A couple big ones early in this one.
And Kevin Burkhardt.
Again by the the Chiefs front four. They didn't choose to blitz anybody. Hurts is kind of standing back there surveying the field. On the top of the screen, he had Goddard. The bottom of the screen, he had Dotson.
Who is Tom? I thought he retired.
Maybe one way to, again, use the pass to soften up some of this run defense.
Design run. Hurts. It's a great block from Barkley. And then surges his way down to the 45. Picks up 9.5. Barkley with a good lead block there, acting like the fullback.
And one of those plays too with, here's Barkley just on the lead block. And then Hurts just trailing right behind him. Oh, sorry, that's Jurgens. Really good coordination there down the field blocking.
Here it is, Barkley, first down. Saquon takes it down to the 41. You know, Tom, interesting with the Eagles offensive line, they were so banged up in the NFC Championship game. Landon Dickerson started at center, hurt his knee. Cam Jurgens was active but didn't want to play because his back was killing him. But you see, they're both back in there right now in their normal spots. Jurgens at center and Dickerson at left guard.
Yeah, and that's a very good feeling for the offense to know their guys. Look at this formation.
Wow, interesting. They're just going to run it right out the gut with Gainwell that time, and he runs into Bolton. I figured I'd talk about the offensive line.
I'm goated. I know what I'm talking about.
So you look at this offensive line for Philly. It is massive. Average 338 and 6'6", tallest and heaviest line in Super Bowl history. So we thought, you know, think about a little idea of how different that was since Super Bowl I.
That's 338 preseason weight. That doesn't include Thanksgiving, the Christmas holidays. I'm sure they're not in their playing weights right now.
Eagles going quick here. Immediately. So we talk about the difference, right, with the Eagles' size, and then you go back a long time ago, and the size, well, is a little different. Super Bowl I, today's offensive line, they weigh basically 100 pounds less.
Those are some hefty boys.
And the evolution of football. This is a big man's game. Look at those big. Oh, I missed them. Those big five fellas up front. See if they put a lot of pressure on this 3rd and 4. If you're in 4-down territory, they can get it to a 3rd and 1, 1.5.
Everybody's coming on the blitz. Penalty flag. Hurts is smashed.
But then again, the Chiefs have Travis Kelce, so.
And it's going to go against the Chiefs.
Travis Kelce is with it. No, did you see the guy he like beat the shit out of? Some guy, his sister's like a trainee. I mean, his brother's a trainee. And then like got pissed. Like some dude was like called him a faggot, and like Travis Kelce pulled up and beat the shit out of him. Oh yeah, my bad. Damn, I didn't realize they could hear me.
Necessary penalty there for the Chiefs defense. Kind of a gift.
Oh.
Final
I know.
First quarter.
Yeah.
He's in some trouble, and he's going to go down for a loss. Jamari
Cummings,
a great run stopper, came up from the secondary to make the stop. That takes us to the end of the first. Andy Reid showing some emotion. 7-0 Eagles after one. Super Bowl 59.
What if there was no galaxy far, far
away? Let me go on YouTube, youtube.com.
Didn't count, and she never let it go, and no one ever did get murdered in this building. Then that would really suck, wouldn't it? But hey, there is a galaxy far, far away, and every second does count, and she did let it go. And best of all, a whole bunch of people did get murdered in this building.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
And aren't we lucky for that?
These are our people.
Our salty brethren.
You ain't give me exact change.
He's salty, but I'm the saltiest.
Oh, saltier than me? When I smile, people assume it's a glitch.
Please, I'm the human version of Monday. Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them. Read the sign, Bunny.
You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
Dad, I'm a genius.
My bad.
I figured out how to make us penguins fly.
That's gonna be tricky without wings.
Exactly. That's why I've got Red Bull. It gives you wings. All we have to do is drink it.
And how?
Come on, Dad, just drink it. Huh? But why?
Yeah, that'll do it.
40 degrees below. Do you think we're standing here for fun?
Red Bull gives you wings. But only if you drink it.
Aww.
Come here to me and get your Squarespace. 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 Oh, Squarespace. Oh, websites. Oh, sure
Okay.
it is.
Yeah, that would blow.
Tonight after the Super Bowl on Fox.
Attention passengers.
No.
Gate change.
What's the matter, Miles?
My gate just changed. You see this? Ain't no way I'm making this flight.
Oh, you're making this flight. Hold my oikos. Okay.
Watch it!
Miles, can I get your autograph?
We can make it! Thank you. You're stronger than you look, JT.
I know. Now give me back my oikos, big guy.
Oikos is packed with complete protein to help build strong muscles.
You know, it's a Super Bowl, so you never know what you're going to see. Like
Yeah.
Paul McCartney, John with Adam Sandler.
Oh, yeah, there's the Sandman right there.
Hmm?
One of my all-time favorites, Paul Rudd right here.
Oh, yeah.
Paul McCartney right here. Rob Manfred right here.
Wait, what?
You got a boss. Kevin Costner
Kevin
in the house.
Costner, Pete Davidson hanging out. That's stars here today, no question.
My bad. Yo, fuck you, whore. He's telling us to shut up, Hayes.
Second quarter, 2nd and 14 for the Eagles.
Yo, fuck you. I'm mute.
Now he's going to zip it to Barkley out on the edge, looking to get around Boyd. He's one of the best tacklers in the league, and Barkley gets back to the original line of scrimmage to pick up 4.
Again, you're so impressed by this Kansas City defense. Bolton, such a good player for them. Handles so much in the run game and the pass game. Is the quarterback of the defense. They do a good job when they play their zones, like they did in that last play. It actually keeps Hurts from throwing the ball too quickly and allows that defensive line to make an impact on the game.
He's come with the blitz. Hurts sees it. Back foot throw going for A.J. Brown. Intercepted by Cook. Brian Cook read it. It was underthrown, and he's got the turnover.
Little pressure right up the A gap with Bolton. Hurts feels it. Ill-advised throw down the field. Leaves that ball too far inside. No turnovers.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
A blast of tropical lime. Good-looking seal.
Release the hounds.
Puppy monkey baby.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on a porch.
Groceries are here.
Thanks, babe. You get the milk?
Happy Monday. What a game.
Monday, Monday. So good to me. Monday morning. It was all I hoped it would be.
Tomorrow, we'll all have a case of the Mondays. So Coors Light made a better case to help you chill. Get a case of the Mondays.
I hate you because we look different.
I hate you because you pray different.
Because you talk different.
Because you act different.
Because you're just different. Man, I hate that things are so bad that we have to do a commercial about it.
This might be my greatest Super Bowl Sunday of all. Because today,
I won the FanDuel Kick of Destiny 3. Did I really want to be a kicker that badly? It doesn't matter. What's most important today is that I beat my big brother live on national TV. Sorry, Peyton, but the best Manning won. Right, Dad?
Our survivalists are playing a game out there. We are playing a game in here.
Your loved one's fate is in your hands.
I just want to go home.
I'm not hitting the button.
Extracted. Series premiere tomorrow on Fox.
Brian Cook made a great break on the ball, has the first turnover for the Chiefs defense this postseason. Eagles didn't have a giveaway this postseason, and that was Hurts's first interception since early November. It thwarted a 11-play drive, so now the Chiefs have it for the third time inside their own 5. Quick throw outside, Miller Gray gets popped right away, makes the catch, but nothing there. Back to the pick and the pressure.
Yeah, it starts with the problems up front with Juergens and Bolton. They struggled last week with this interior pressure, and it's just clear to the quarterback. You can't do that up front as an offensive lineman, let an unabated linebacker right to the middle of the pocket. Yeah, and that would bother me too. He thinks it's protected, it's not, it shows up. And then in the end, it's a little bit of panic, and it results in taking points off the board.
Second, pressure coming, but it's picked up. Mahomes across his body, it's clean high. He is slammed right away. Williams was out there with Josh Sweat. Pick up 5 and a 3rd and short coming up. But this is where they want to be, right? With this pass game, 3rd and under 5, it's where the Chiefs thrive.
Yeah, they're one of the best third down teams in the league. They do a great job kind of staying ahead of the down and distance to get them to these situations where all 5 eligibles are able to make plays. Patrick's able to extend plays on the run and be as athletic as he is. He can buy some time and complete passes or run for the first down when you're in these situations.
3rd and 3, 4-man rush on the quick throw, incomplete. Trying to sneak it in there to Kelsey again, who doesn't have a catch yet, and the Chiefs left the punt away.
Yeah, that's his go-to guy. You don't see misconnections very often with Patrick and Travis. These two guys are absolutely the best in football at what they do. Just one of those plays, he just kind of yanks it a little bit down as he releases it, and it's low left, and Travis just can't make the adjustment there on the catch.
So after the interception, the Eagles force a 3 and out. And rise at a punt from his own end zone. DeJean tries to get outside, but boy, is that covered well by the Chiefs. Not much there. Joshua Williams and Brian Cook, who had the pick, was there. Travis Kelsey hasn't connected with his quarterback like they've done so many times. 7-0 Eagles, and they get it back.
Look, from the very beginning, football's been a conspiracy to make us hungry. Now let me tell you where it all started.
And we'll call this a pigskin. Make people crave bacon.
And everybody loves bacon.
I love bacon.
Bacon. Ever ask yourself how Buffalo got a team?
These wings deserve a team.
Yeah. I figured out a good team name for Buffalo, Bill. Buffalo. Buffalo.
They do anything to sell food.
Do I have to be called refrigerator?
Yes.
Even Peyton was in on it. Omaha! Steak. Omaha! Steak.
And they're still at it. This year, we got a halftime show presented by an apple.
In a stadium named after?
A salad!
Matthew.
Yeah. Hey.
Sorry. You want me to make a movie about a football conspiracy?
Come on, Greta. Bacon's in.
Everybody loves bacon.
No one believes that football was invented to sell
food. When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats.
Got your motor running.
B12.
Bingo!
Don't worry, girls. I've got WeatherTech.
For whatever comes your way, there's WeatherTech.
Why do we do things the hard way?
Coming through. It's so backwards. It's 2025. This is taxes? And we still have to take 1,000,000 steps?
Issa, I got all your forms. I'll take it from here.
Now Taxes is getting a TurboTax expert who does everything for you. So you can have your cake and you get it. Now this is Taxes. That's a good metaphor right there.
Some pretty iconic moments at the Superdome, right? A Muhammad Ali, Leon Spinks, 1978. How about MJ and the National Championship 82? North Carolina, Michigan, 93. And then some guy named Tom Brady won his first Super Bowl here. You guys were such a big underdog in that game against the Rams, too. Super Bowl MVP.
So many great memories. A lot of it was a blur. Not for the same reason a lot of people's blurs are here in New Orleans on Bourbon Street. Just a long time ago.
Here is Barkley, who goes nowhere, tranquil all over. We go downstairs to Tom Rinaldi.
Well, we talked plenty about that Eagles offensive line. Here you see Jalen Hurts after the turnover this series with the line gathered around him, going over the protections. People talk so often about Hurts' ability to lead this group. Jordan Mailata talked about the size of the bond, not just the size of the men, and that's been a key to this unit. One thing to keep an eye on, Mekhi Becton has been in the tent now for nearly 10 minutes. He's got a knee issue, questionable to return at right guard.
Wow, Tyler Steen is in for him. We got the start in the NFC Championship game. Hurts, pressure again.
Yo, Hayes. DMs.
So you hear Tom tell you about Becton, who's been so good. Reclamation project, the former top pick for the Jets, and at left tackle they moved him to right guard. You see he's having some trouble getting down in the stance there.
Yeah, trying to feel it out. A lot of guys, when you get banged up a little bit, want to try to put a little pressure on it and see if you can manage it. Not quite sure with the look on his face there. I'd expect a little pressure here from Spags' defense. Try to keep him out of a 4th and short if he could.
Third and 7. They rush 4. Hurts going for A.J. Brown. Back shoulder. Oh, beauty from A.J. Brown. And a first down for Philly.
Goes right back to Brown on McDuffie. They're certainly not afraid of Brown on the All-Pro McDuffie. It's a great matchup for us to continue.
1 minute, guys. Screen share will be back on in 1 moment. Just give us 1 minute. Sorry about that.
They go quick, give it to Barkley up the middle, and again runs right into Drew Tranquil. They're doing a great job on Barkley.
It's a good job by Jalen. Look at the signal on that route. Yeah, just that little trigger finger tells him, hey, I want you to go deep. See the one-on-one matchup. That's very good quarterbacking right there. You look out, you see your matchup, you see your alpha receiver, and you're going to give him a chance no matter what.
Meanwhile, Saquon Barkley, 10 carries, only 20 yards so far. First going to get it to him this way. Out on the flank, it's a good block. Barkley makes a cut inside the 30. He goes. Try to get him the ball in the pass game.
Now, one interesting aspect I see, KB, is the Chiefs. They haven't had the ball much time of possession, only 5 minutes in this game to 15 minutes for the Eagles. The Eagles defense done a great job, but they still are the Kansas City Chiefs. And if you're the Eagles offense, you know you got to start putting pressure on their team by taking advantage of these scoring opportunities when you have them.
Yeah, they've had to gain the ball nearly the entire game.
Yo, hey.
Hurts gonna keep it himself. Being chased outside, and a great tackle that time from Justin Reed. He was shot out of a cannon. Now it looks like the Eagles are going to go on 4th down.
Great tackling. Hurts has made so many guys miss this season when he gets out there on the edge. And Reed comes up from the middle of the field in a great tackle. is a very good tackling defense. You've seen this all the way through these first 20 minutes of this game.
Eagles electing not to kick a field goal here. They're going to go on a 4th and 3.
Goes right back to Brown on McDuffie. They're certainly not afraid of Brown at all.
They end up doing anything. Going to take a timeout. Maybe
1 minute, guys. Screen share will be back on in 1 moment. Just give us 1 minute. Sorry about that.
Well, it's almost time for Kendrick Lamar to take the big stage. Stay tuned for the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show.
I do like this thought, and maybe they're thinking about going for it, but with the way their defense is playing, I think you got to give yourself a 2-score lead. Try to get it to 10-0. Your defense has done very well, been very aggressive on their tackling. I don't think they're going to need 30 points to win, so good strategic decision here by Coach Sirianni, in my opinion.
And so they do send Elliott out for what will be a 43-yard field goal. Does not count. Going to stop this play.
Wow.
It's on the Chiefs. It's a first down.
Yeah. Looked like from the overhead, it looked like the offensive right side of the Chiefs line just moves.
Ball start by the snapper on the offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
So instead, the initial signal was Kansas City, but they get it on Philadelphia. Mike, I mean, what are they looking at there? Is that the head bob, or what are we judging that call on?
Yeah, snappers moving forward a bit, and also now the defense did not get into the neutral zone, and that's one of the keys there also.
So move it back, make it a 48-yard try for Elliott. Just drew it in there, and it's good. Looked like it was fading, but he turned it over. And the Eagles up 10 with 8:38 to go in this first half.
At my last job, I was working across several different groups. Let me practice that one again.
When you're ready, tell me about the job that taught you the most.
Okay.
It was a role where I worked long hours with a small team. I did a lot of multitasking and negotiate. One more book.
This job description you shared also mentions collaboration.
Right. I'm at my best when I'm collaborating. I don't always have all the answers, but I get the job done, no matter how long it takes.
All right, last question. When it comes to work, what motivates you?
I guess knowing that people can depend on me, and knowing I can depend on them too.
That's a great answer. Sounds like you're ready.
Hey James, thanks for joining us.
It's good to see you all. Been looking forward to talking.
As spring returns, the Panther's agility is on full display. He leaps for an opening. But even apex predators can be brought down by a battle hawk.
Let's get you home.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River.
Life is older
Than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing
That's my
like
little
a
man.
breeze.
That's your boy? Yeah, I can't wait to get there, man.
Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mount Mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road.
moment of unity inspired by Rocket. Fans getting to test out their singing voices here in New Orleans. Second quarter of the Super Bowl 59. 10-0 Eagles. And I guess, Tom, maybe Kansas City has them exactly where they want them, because they've trailed by 10 points every Super Bowl they've won with Patrick Mahomes.
First of all, why don't you test your singing voice a little bit? I'm interested to hear that. I haven't heard it much all year. This is a perfect time. There's 70,000 people going with you.
You know, that may require a couple of, beverages later. Not right now. There you go. All right, so the Chiefs will take it out and look for a little offense against this Philly defense that has really turned it over. I mean, you think about where they were last year. Well, they were 30th in the league in points per game and 26 in total defense. They turned it over in a big way, right? They brought in Vic Fangio. Zach Bond they signed, drafted Mitchell and DeJean. What did that do? Well, now they're first in yards per game, second in scoring, and their passing defense has been great. It's been a complete overhaul for the Eagles, and so far looking good in the first half of this game. Here's Mahomes pressure right away. Mahomes is sacked. Josh Sweat gets home.
They try a creative protection where Creed Humphrey ultimately has to find his way over, but there's no way with Sweat up the field like that. Kelsey tries to get a hand on him, but I saw that protection last week against against Buffalo. It worked, but it didn't work against this athletic defensive line.
Second and 14, four-man rush. Mahomes pressured again, sacked again. This time it's LIX who gets home first. Back-to-back sacks for Philadelphia.
Yeah, I can just tell by Patrick's feet, just doesn't have 100% confidence in his protection right now. They're kind of moving all over the place, and nor should he have a ton of confidence right now. Caliendo, the left guard in there, can't deal with Hunt, isn't there to help his tackle. The Eagles are really getting after the quarterback right now.
Third and 16, Mahomes rolling out, looking, firing, intercepted, picked up by Cooper DeJean, gets a block, DeJean is in, touchdown!
One of the best in the world. They're just trying to get him out of the pocket to buy a little time, and he sees the crossing route coming to the left, but he loses track of DeJean as he kind of falls back and reads Patrick's eyes. You can see the break, and this young stud, Cooper DeJean, another rookie making a huge impact on this Eagles defense. Since they've inserted him in the lineup, they have been absolutely unstoppable on defense.
Elliott, extra point up and good. Cooper DeJean has been one of the best rookies in the league. He had 3 interception touchdowns in his college career, and his first one in the pros is in the Super Bowl. Takes it back 38 yards, and it's 17-0 Eagles.
Your own personal Jesus, someone to hear your prayers, someone who's there. Feeling unknown and you're all alone, flesh and bone by the telephone. Lift up the receiver, I'll make you a believer. Reach out and touch faith. Reach out and touch faith.
All right.
We've made contact with a new alien species, and apparently they're foodies.
The worst.
We'll need you to cook for them. You'll have access to top secret cooking technology.
Wait, that's just a hex-clad pan. I've got these at home.
The pan was developed using material from an alien spacecraft.
What?
We don't have time for a science lesson, Mr. Ramsey. The alien ambassador is already here. Not her, him.
Hey, what's up, dude? You're an alien?
All famous people are aliens.
I'm not.
I meant like really famous people.
All right, Tom, your thoughts?
Yeah, well,
Tom.
Step aside. Who put these in, Tom? Only Duracell has power boost ingredients. That's why winners like Tom here only run on Duracell.
Tom, are you okay? Why does everyone keep asking me that since the roast?
I gotta go Gronk's down again.
So not only a pick six, not only his first NFL interception, but on his 22nd birthday in the Super Bowl. How's that for Cooper DeJean? And the Eagles out 17-0 on the Chiefs. Their defense has allowed a grand total of 20 yards so far in this game.
Wow. Yeah, both teams have done such a great job down the stretch protecting the football. Both quarterbacks, some costly mistakes with interceptions. Certainly a long way to go, but the offensive line of Kansas City's got to shore up these protections to give Patrick a little bit more time to read things out properly.
Let's go downstairs to Aaron.
Well, as you can imagine, Kevin, a lot of emotion on the Chiefs sideline. Of course, Travis Kelce with a couple of drops that he's had today. The sideline's been pretty calm and cool when they were down 10-0, but then, of course, the pick six. And we're seeing different emotion. This was Patrick Mahomes when Travis Kelce was trying to talk to him on the sidelines, and he said over and over, I got it, I got it. Creed Humphrey screaming at the offensive line.
Now see how they respond. Brandon Graham in for the first time for the Eagles. They get it inside, and that play gets stuffed. Goes backwards. Moro Ojema was right there. Mentioned Graham playing. He tore his triceps week 6, and amazing that he's back. They thought his season and his career was over. Said he was retiring. I'm sorry to bring up bad memories. I know it's not a good player for you.
I mean, Brandon Graham, really? You're going to bring him for Brandon? No, he's actually my fellow Wolverine and just a great friend of mine. And, you know, for guys that make big-time plays in the Super Bowl, man, all the respect to him.
2nd and 12. Trying to get the run game down. It's been invisible, and Pacheco gets a couple there. It's going to be 3rd down and long.
And I think one thing that I very much agree with the way Coach Reed is calling this, it can't become a one-dimensional game. Going into this drive, they only had 1 carry through 25 minutes of the game. They started it with 2 runs here. Now, they didn't gain much, and that's the challenge. Now you're in these must-pass situations against the #1 pass defense in the league.
They go bunch formation here. On 3rd and 9, 4-man rush. Pressure again. Mahomes in trouble. Mahomes sacked again. 3rd of the day for Philadelphia.
Again, Patrick I'm just watching his feet, and he just is not that comfortable right now, kind of moving left, and again, I wouldn't expect him to be very comfortable with the way this pass rush is really getting after this offensive line. Williams with the sack there, playing some great defensive football right now.
There's the punts. Eugene calls fair catch, runs into his own man, but holds on. So, 4:49 to go in the half. 17-0 Eagles, and the offense back at it.
One small step for...
Summarize this article. Help me practice asking for a raise.
Act as my sleep coach.
What bird is this? Actúa como mi tutor.
Turn my idea into a business plan.
What do you want to create next?
Let's go, dogs! I'm a dancing tongue, and I like the taste of cool. Have you ever seen a talk to this? Give me cool. Everybody now. Give me cool. Give me cool.
All right, ready, guys? You guys gotta be loud, though, okay? Hey, let's go!
Okay, repeat after me.
Yes, sir.
I am somebody.
Somebody.
I may be young. But I am. Somebody.
I may be small,
I may be small,
but I am.
but I am somebody.
My clothes are different.
My clothes are different.
My face is different.
My face is different.
My hair is different.
My hair is different.
But I am. Somebody.
Somebody.
I must be respected.
I must be respected.
Protected.
Protected.
Never rejected.
Never rejected.
But I
I am.
somebody.
Somebody.
I am. Somebody. I am. Somebody. I am. Somebody.
Somebody.
Eagles have been here before. This is their 5th appearance. It started in 1980, right? And then, Tom, you were well aware of that one, is beat Philadelphia, and then this Super Bowl 52 with Nick Foles. And then 2 years ago, in Super Bowl 57, the Chiefs with the game winner from Harrison Butker in a great game. This one has played out completely different so far. This is the biggest deficit for Patrick Mahomes the last 54 games. Game against the Raiders, the only difference there, a game they actually won. Here's Barkley, who's been so quiet this time at the middle for a big game. And I know it's only the second quarter, but this feels like a monumental drive in the game.
Yeah, it sure does. For both teams, Chiefs need a stop. And they'd love to, with 4.5 minutes, at least touch the ball once with a chance to go down the field and put some points on the board. And if you're the Eagles, you're thinking, let's take the last shot. Let's possess the ball for the entirety of the half and not give the Chiefs any chance.
Well, Hurts going to run and just kind of dancing around, and I think did enough to get it. He does. By the way, Mekhi Becton is back in at right guard. You see him right there, number 77. He just came back, so good news for Philly there. I think also, you think about it, I mean, time of possession, the Eagles are over 17 minutes. The Chiefs have 14 total yards, so that can become an issue.
Yeah, they're struggling, certainly. And look, I was in a Super Bowl where I was down more than this against Atlanta and found a way to come back. And you're talking on the other side of the ball, Patrick Mahomes, the greatest winner in the NFL. So nothing's past them. Still a lot of football left to be played.
Barkley dancing around. Barkley's going to pick a free penalty flag on this play.
Holding. Offense number 69. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
So they get it on Landon Dickerson. Since the early going, when each team had a controversial penalty, it's been a pretty clean game.
Yeah, it sure has. Dickerson just given to Barkley, and that little left hand on Wharton. Officials see that, and it's too easy of a call there. But I'm very impressed by the Chiefs' run defense today. Saquon has 29 yards. Hurts has done a great, he's only got 23 yards. This is a team that we've seen average more rushing yards than every team in the league except the Ravens this season. They haven't been able to do much today against this very formidable, tough Chiefs defense.
First and 20. Hurts can't find anyone. Now pressure, tripped up, nearly dropped the ball, and gets taken down. George Karlaftis got a hand on him here. Bring up second down and long for this Eagles offense with Kellen Moore in his first year as offensive coordinator, and it appears to be his last year because all indications are he's going to be the next head coach of the Saints after this game. So I guess the good news is he's already here. Doesn't really have to go anywhere. But I mean, he's done an amazing job considering that his background is pass, pass, pass. And he's turned over into running the ball a ton. Hurts here. And whoa, high, incomplete. Just fired a rocket there in Barkley. And we get penalty flags.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense, number 32. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Wow, that was 2nd and 26. Yeah. That is huge.
Yeah, let him off the hook. I think he hit Saquon a little late. Yeah, not much there. Again, Bolt's momentum's kind of taking him in there. And yeah, Spags not happy about that either. It's Brendan Daly, one of my former coaches. Both those guys are the reasons why this team is the best scoring defense in the league. Done such a good job keeping their composure, but again, some costly penalties by this Chiefs defense early.
Here's Gainwell giving Barkley a break. Gainwell in trouble. Strung out. Bolton coming after him and gets to him. Man, they are playing the run exceptionally well here tonight.
They just have such good gap control, meaning all their defensive players, they stay so strong on the line of scrimmage and they string those plays out to the perimeter where those interior defenders can keep them from gaining any yards.
Yeah, so the Chiefs call a timeout there with 2:08 to go, trying to work the clock, trying to get the football back. So, look, the Eagles have played obviously very, very well. They got the pick-6 touchdown from Cooper DeJean. Now, if you're the Chiefs, you get the ball in the third quarter. What's their mantra here, how they try to handle this last 2:08?
Well, they obviously need a big stop here. It's 1st and 10. They've got to find a way to get the ball back and at least keep the Eagles offense from scoring again. When they do get it, they got to figure out how can we buy enough time for Patrick to make some throws down the field. To me, a lot of those throws early in the drive that the Chiefs are going to have are going to have to slow the defensive line down of the Eagles because they're just on the quarterback so quickly. So a lot of decisions to be made here at halftime. We'll see what happens in the last 2 minutes and 15 seconds of this quarter.
They put a couple seconds back on the clock.
Hey, it's over here! Come on, Makai!
Play clock winding down. Here's Hurst. Punch up the middle. Gets hit as he throws. Completes it, though, to Goddard. He's going to be a couple yards short of the first down. He took a shot that time. I think it was Chris Jones and made a nice throw for 7 yards.
Yeah, Chris Jones bearing down on him right here. One-on-one with Landon Dickerson. And then it's just a simple little out route. I used to call that an Ozzie route from Ozzie Newsome. That was a Gronk favorite and a Travis Kelce favorite. So anytime you break to the outside part of the field, quarterback can step into that. It's a good throw and catch by Hurts and Goddard.
2-minute warning.
Once upon a time, there was a girl with golden locks. You know what? Maybe it was like a rugged, woodsy dude. Yeah, too hard, too soft, too... This Goldilocks wanted something tastier. Those look just right. First, he drove the Ram 2500 Rebel to pick up some dinner. Tastes like chicken. Next, he took the Ram Charger deep into the woods to flex his artistic muscles. Then he fired up the Ram RHO for a little joyride.
What about the 3 bears?
This is my story. But yeah, the bears were there. And they all lived happily ever after. Sort of.
I can't believe they let us back in this place. What, no good?
No.
No. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, boy.
So good. Oh, it is so.
This one's real.
Oh.
And that is a sandwich. I'll have what she's having.
We're out of Pringles.
Just blow in the can. Do it.
just gonna go to the store.
I think you got mine.
I like it.
Oh,
Still too little, buddy.
A horse walks into a barn, and
then what?
Hip-hop's MVP takes the world's biggest stage. Don't miss Kendrick Lamar at the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show.
Well, the Chiefs looking for answers right now. Travis Kelce doesn't have a catch on 3 targets. They've got 14 yards of offense. But right now they need a stop from their defense. Eagles have a 3rd and 3 here, 2 minutes to go in this first half, and up 17-0. Blitz coming. Everybody's coming. Here's Hurts. Lets it fly. This is a bad throw. A.J. Brown was the intended receiver, and the Chiefs looks like they've gotten a big stop, and they do.
Yeah, Spags pulling one of those max pressures off that call sheet, forcing Hurts to get rid of that ball faster than he wants, and A.J. Brown was thinking deep down the field over his shoulder, and Jalen Hurts was thinking, I'll kind of stick it on the body. So you get those miscommunications, and it's a very good play by the Chiefs defense. Look, the Chiefs defense is playing very well. They've only really given up 10 points today outside of the interception return, but that was based on their offense. They've limited Saquon. Hurts is thrown for 111 yards interception, so they're holding their own.
Play clock winds on down. So they'll move back 5 yards.
Delay of game by the offense. Penalty's been declined. It's 4th down.
Oh, a little chatter there with A.J. Brown and Nick Sirianni. And C.J. Gardner-Johnson, not usually the man who calms things down, is over there to be like, hey, we're good. We're good.
That's quite anticlimactic. But so many times I've watched them play and competed against them.
Chiefs decline the penalty, so they punt from right where they are. Just a little bit of a wobbler. Remigio's going to let it go. It takes a good Eagles bounce, though. And so the Chiefs will have 2 timeouts and 1:49 to go in this first half to try to get something going. Hey, stay tuned for the Jeep halftime and catch Kendrick Lamar at the top of his game in the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show. That's coming up next. Well, Taylor Swift is in attendance, but she hasn't had much to cheer about yet because Travis Kelce hasn't caught a ball. Keep in mind, last year's Super Bowl first half, he had 1 catch, 2 for a yard, and then he went off in the second half. So a long way to go. Here's Mahomes. 4-man rush over the middle, and it's intercepted again! This time it's Zach Bond, and the Eagles are set up inside the 10.
Here, Tooney steps on Patrick, and Bond outstretched arms. What a catch! The all-pro linebacker. You got Sweat on Tooney, pushes him into Patrick. A little off balance as he throws. Bond reads his eyes, and a diving catch from a guy that used to play on the Saints on the line of scrimmage, rushing the quarterback. They moved him to middle linebacker this year on a 1-year contract. One of the signings of the season by Howie Roseman. You want to sustain success, you find diamonds in the rough like him.
Bond, one of the best stories in the league. An all-pro first year starting, and I said inside the 10, it's at the 14, but still great field position for the Eagles.
It's normally an area of the field where they run the ball, and they just have had not much success running the ball today.
Barkley in motion. Hurts looking his way. Design run, and Hurts runs into a Menahu there. Not much. Going to pick up about 3. And the Chiefs will call a timeout. Josh Sweat is having a really good first half.
Yeah, look at the power, and he just ejects the all-pro Joe Thuney, one of my former teammates, the MVP of the Chiefs. They named him this season, and Patrick just couldn't get enough on that football. Very frustrating. He just doesn't have that comfort in the pocket right now, and you see them over there celebrating. What a dream for these players to make game-changing plays in the biggest game of their life, and Zach Bond made one there.
Josh Sweat, by the way, 4 tackles, a sack and a half. And Joe Thuney is a great player, but he's not really a left tackle. They've had trouble out there, and so they moved him out there a few weeks ago, and he's done a great job, but it's not his normal position.
Yeah, he's just done his best to hang in there. He played left tackle in college. When they moved him out of there out of necessity, he's done his best to hang in there, but again, not his natural position in the pros.
Hurts lets it go complete. A.J. Brown, he's in! Touchdown, Eagles!
Absolutely no pressure by the Chiefs defensive line. A.J. Brown coming across the field, uncovered. Hurts finds him with a nice throw right in front of, 1 foot in front of his numbers. Bolton, the closest guy in coverage. He's not keeping up with the speedster Brown. Sirianni excited, as they should be. It has been all Eagles this first half. Unbelievable. This game has been all about the line of scrimmage. Howie Roseman believes in offensive and defensive lines, and they have certainly been dominating the game.
A.J. Brown had a little upset moment because they had a little confusion on the route like 30 seconds ago, but you know what? He's pretty happy right now. 24-zip Birds.
He's a receiver, KB.
You can't be demanding. You can't be relentless. You can't put yourself first. So, put yourself first. You can't be confident, so be confident. You can't challenge, so challenge. You can't dominate, so dominate. You can't flex, so flex. You can't fill a stadium, so fill that stadium. You can't be emotional, so be emotional. You can't take credit. You can't speak up. You can't be so ambitious. You can't break records. You can't have any fun. You can't make demands. You can't be proud. You can't keep score. You can't stand out. Whatever you do, you can't win. So win.
Scat left, wide drag, can 52, on 1. Ready?
Ready.
Seriously, you guys are the best.
We sure are.
At the health system stuff.
Not the best football team, but the best health system. Oh, boy. #1 for quality care in the U.S.
Let's start paying attention to breasts when it matters the most. Early detection for breast cancer is a game changer, and why I'm able to be here today. So let's get more women screened than ever before. Go to yourattentionplease.com and take the first step.
Well, A.J. Brown scoring from 12 yards out. You know, they bring over Inter Excellence, which he reads from time to time in games. See, Nick Sirianni said, keep on reading. That's such a cool moment that we showed him a few weeks ago in the wild card, reading that in game. There's the book holder. You got to keep it safe.
That's right. That author's got a second book coming out. It ain't bad being rich either. Amazon's bestseller.
Hey, everything helps. They might be writing books about this Vic Fangio defense because they have been dominant here today. Look at what they've done. They've done everything. The pressure package has been insane. Josh Sweat has a sack and a half. That has been a big part of this game. 3 sacks total. And then obviously the interceptions. Interceptions on back-to-back passes from Mahomes. This is Cooper DeJean brought that back for an interception touchdown, and then Zach Vaughn set him up. A.J. Brown did the rest. It's 24-0 with 1:35 to go in this first half. Chiefs do get it after the break. Here's Mahomes. Pressure again. Thinks about running. Flies. This may be coming back. Mahomes roughed up, gets out near the 40. Let's see what the penalty is.
Holding. Offense number 65, 10-yard penalty, first down.
Tom, right now, the Chiefs' offensive line is just not holding up here.
Yeah, certainly struggling in a lot of areas. And this is one guy, Trey Smith. They're all pro right guard, just taking down Jalen Carter, trying to hold on for dear life. And again, Patrick moving, which he does such a great job of. And when he knows that he's under pressure, he's going to move and try to buy some time. But this has been a very relentless Eagles pass rush from the beginning of the game.
4-man rush again with the set of a screen. The Eagles read it. They were all over it. And we get a penalty. Hang on. This one in the secondary. Let's see the signal.
Maybe an illegal man downfield.
Ineligible player illegally downfield, offense number 52. The penalty's been declined. Second down.
If you're the Chiefs right now, where do you start?
Yeah, great question. Not much has worked. Certainly their run game, they've only got 3 rushing attempts, and you're down 24 points. So in some ways you get forced into this as the clock continues to wind. We've got to throw it, but again, they only have 24 yards passing at this point too. Not much has gone right for them thus far. They got a long halftime to figure it out.
They do. Quick throw to the middle. There's a connection. And it's up to Hollywood Brown, who makes a catch. He's going to pick up 9 yards there with 1:15 to go.
Again, getting the ball out of Mahomes' hands quickly has really been what this offense has been all season. They just haven't faced a deficit like this. So when the games are close, you're okay throwing the ball short and quickly. When you're down 24 points, sometimes you want to hold it longer and try to get some more explosive plays down the field, which this Eagles defense just does not give up.
Third and 11. Mahomes steps away from pressure again. Throws across his body for the man, and Hopkins can't come up with it. Oh, he was wide open. And now it's a punting situation with 34 seconds to go.
Oh, man, the first time, and he still gets kind of rushed out of the pocket at zone. No one carries Hopkins across the field and stumbles a tiny bit. Patrick makes a great throw on the run. And D-Hop, who always comes up with those plays, and Chris Jones knows it too. It's just nothing seems to be going their way right now, and you can tell it by the body language of the entire Kansas City team.
The rise of the punt. DeJean runs up, makes the catch. And DeJean runs into a swarm of Chiefs. He's taken down there. With 23 seconds to go in the half. How aggressive you want to be here?
I don't want to be aggressive at all, KB. I want to get into halftime, and I want to say, guys, we're up 24-0. They haven't done anything on offense. We've been wearing them out. We've got 20 minutes of time of possession to 10. The half has gone basically exactly the way we wanted. If I'm them, kneel on the ball, go in at halftime, and come out and be prepared for another half of football.
1 point off the largest halftime lead in Super Bowl history. 24-0 Eagles. Let's see what they do here.
Well, that's a long play call right there when he's reading it that long. That does not look like we're kneeling on the ball.
Can he do a brotherly shove from 63 yards out?
I don't see any reason for them to take any chances right now.
Hey, come with me.
Just going to give it to Barkley up the middle, and Barkley upended after picking up 3. See if they run one more play. Doesn't look like it. Eagles content to go into the break up 24-0 on the 2-time defending champion Chiefs. That's your score. Stay tuned for the Jeep halftime and catch Kendrick Lamar at the top of his game. The Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show. That's all coming up next.
This is Joseph Newgarden. Joseph was conceived to win races. Stopped drinking milk at 2, picked it back up at 32. Good for strong bones. Tell that to his clavicle. Joseph's like an action hero who wins even when he loses. This is his wife, his Tuesdays, his hand-eye coordination. He might have the greatest jawline in sports.
He's not that handsome.
He even wrote a children's book about winning. America loved it. Joseph loves the smell of unleaded gasoline. He hates imperfection. He doesn't believe in magic, but on Sundays, Joseph flies. This is Joseph Newgarden. Welcome to the fastest racing on Earth.
For generations, this ally to the north has been by your side. Ontario, Canada. A partner connected by shared history, shared values, and a shared vision for what we can achieve together. Stable and secure when the world around us isn't. You can rely on Ontario for energy to power your growing economy and for the critical minerals crucial to new technologies. Ontario is your 3rd largest trading partner and the #1 export destination for 17 states. Our long-standing economic partnership keeps millions of Americans working. In a changing world, it's time to bring jobs back home and build together. More workers, more trade, more prosperity, more security. For generations, this ally to the north has been here. And for generations more, we'll still be here, right by your side.
All right, listen up. Your bosses are not happy
With your celebration dances.
So grab some cold brew, boys. You're about to learn how to make it hot. You guys got it? Stoke cold brew coffee. No, I promise, but keep it classy. Everyone put your clothes back on.
Hi, this is Monica Marr. This is Monica Marr.
Now she hung up. Loser.
Please stay on your game and look out for each other.
Ready? Let's go!
Tomorrow,
Someone found an underwater bomb.
for Hawaii's most elite rescue team.
I gotta go.
What happened?
The stakes
Come on, please.
have never
Please.
been higher.
Please.
Rescue High Surf, all new tomorrow at 9 on Fox.
Welcome to the Jeep halftime.
Well, forget a three-peat right now. The Chiefs will take 3 points. A dominating first half of this Eagles defense. We welcome you to the Jeep halftime show. Somebody will get the Lombardi Trophy in just half an hour from now. And Howie, the way it looks, the Eagles are in control.
Vic Fangio's defense, that front four has been dominant in the first half. Now when they're up on the score, it just turned them loose. First play action pass. Josh Sweat beats Kelsey. Easy sack, loss of 4. Next play, Mahomes. It's Jalen Hunt, and Josh Sweat again. Next one, 3rd and 9. Eagles front four is relentless. Milton Williams gets a sack for a loss of 7. It's really the front four, and they're turning them loose.
You're exactly right, Howie. It's caused Kansas City to be completely out of sorts. Mahomes is rushing his throws. He's trying to get away from the rush. He makes a poor throw to Kelsey. Has another poor throw later on. Kelsey and Hunt run in together. A botch play. Throws an interception. He's got 6 pressures. He got 2 interceptions and 3 sacks. That front four is dominating.
Travis Kelce, 0 catches on two targets. DeAndre Hopkins, 0 catches on 2 targets. Someone needs to step up and spark this offense.
Yeah, they've got 0 points, 23 yards. When we come back, don't forget Hip Hop MVP Kendrick Lamar will take the stage in the Apple Music Super Bowl halftime show as we continue here from New Orleans.
Welcome, everyone, to Lucky Season 13.
Having a hard time breathing.
Here, try putting your arms above your head.
Up, Robin. The Masked Singer Lucky Season 13 premiere Wednesday on Fox.
You believe you were sent by God?
Yes.
Repent! Come and be baptized in the River Jordan!
I speak in the name of the one true God. Welcome back to the Jeep Halftime.
Super Bowl 59. Here we go. Kyle drives his way in. Touchdown. Mahomes rolling out. Intercepted. Complete A.J. Brown. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles.
All right, Michael, you saw the first half. You saw the highlights. Give the Chiefs hope.
I mean, the Chiefs have done an incredible job of stopping the run. They just need to figure out a way to get off the field and stop giving up the big plays in the passing game. And on the other side of the ball, you have to protect your quarterback, because the second pick by Mahomes, he got knocked into. I think he's back there, he's getting a little jittery. You have to figure out a way to protect him, and you just got to give him time. This is a guy who's led some of the greatest comebacks that we've seen. These moments are what he's made for.
They have not been able to run. They haven't even tried to run. Only 3 rushing attempts. First 3 plays out of the game were passes. All they need is one play. All you need is a spark. You can tell by right now that they're down, but to come back in the second half, the confidence can come back. And Michael's right. One big play, one quick score. I don't care how you get it. Kickoff, punt return. Just one score is all Kansas City needs to start believing, okay, we can play this game, we can win.
And something we saw before, the big turnover that they had against Philly turned the tide. Defensively or special teams, in some way, shape, or form, they need to get a turnover or create a big play.
All right, Jimmy, do you talk as the coach one play or the comeback?
Yeah, they've got a full half to play, and all it takes, one turnover will give them the spark. You know that Mahomes can complete some passes. They've got to protect the passer better than what they've done the first half. But if they'll protect the passer, they get one turnover, get a quick score, they'll be back in it.
We go to that Zach Baum play at the goal line. Sweat is having a great half, and Michael talked about it. This is a pressure on Patrick. Vaughn is in the zone, and it's what this defense does. They play zone, they read eyes, and he took him right to the ball. And Vaughn has been a revelation for this football team.
Somebody was down 28-3 in the third quarter once.
Yes.
You still believe?
Yes, possibly. We will see, because the Philadelphia Eagles have been just absolute dominant in this game. And we will see if Patrick Mahomes has some Tom Brady in him. And we will see if Coach Andy Reid has some Coach Bill Belichick in him as well. So only the second half will tell.
All right, the lights are out. That means the Apple Music halftime show is coming your way. When we come back here on Fox, it's Kendrick Lamar.
Angelsoft interrupts this broadcast to bring you a bathroom break. I know you need one, so come on, let's go. Why are you still here? This is your potty-tunity. It's simple. Do not watch this. So you there, get off the couch and go to the bathroom. Okay, back to the broadcast.
Ever since Reese's came out with their new chocolate lava big cup with a delicious layer of chocolate lava, people visiting the lava flows have been pretty confused.
That stuff looks delicious.
I want to eat lava!
It looks so good.
Just a little taste. Don't eat lava, eat chocolate lava.
Get in my mouth, lava.
Don't eat
lava. Eat ooey gooey chocolate lava.
It's lava time, baby!
No! Lava! Eat Maurice's chocolate lava big cups.
The National Football League welcomes you to the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show.
Salutations! It's your Uncle Sam, and this is the Great American Game.
My Gemini twin back powering up. No more handshakes and hugs. The energy only circulate through us. Everybody must be judged. But this time, God only favoring us. 20 years in, still got that pen dedicated to bare hard truth. Etiquette speak with a vision and tongue. Predicate this time is I'm carrying heavier hearts right now. I got power to lift with Olympians too. Carrying various darts right now. I deserve this like tiramisu. We go body for body. I hand you a body. I'm probably a better masseuse. Really don't bother nobody, but they running by me if I got to clear up the room. You would not get the picture if I had to sit you for hours in front of the loom. When I have a soul, even if I had told you to stand next to Johnny and Q. Thought you were nothing for government cheese, but now I can seize the government too. Remember the fools, them color was tan and brown, but now the 100 is blue. Remember I said I'm the greatest back when you debated the number 1 and number 2. Topic was always hilarious to me. You carried them to me, I brought out the facts. The revolution about to be televised. You picked the right time, but the wrong guy.
Someone better squabble up.
Reincarnated, I was stargazing. Life goes on, honey, and all my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. Hot key, keep a horn on me that could my see. IP, ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. Don't, baby, rockin' it. Quid pro quo, what you want, cause I'm watching it. Work on the flow, let me know if you clocking it. Brody won't go, but I know that he popping it. It was worth tickets on sale till I silenced it. Pipe down, young, be some whole other politics. That's a what in him, that's a lot of what. Don't hit him, he got kids with him, my apologies. Ghetto child, he was Blackie Mouse with the smeared off. We outside, water, about to kill him off. Flaps, fat, brick or raw. Tell me why you boys rap if you fiction. Tell me why you boys fan if it's criminal. Hey, Doc, can I get a drop? No, boom, from the west side to Senegal. Full moon, let the wolves out. I've been a dog. Squabble up, 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 squabble up.
No, 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 no! Too loud, too reckless, too ghetto. Mr. Lamar, do you really know how to play the game? Then tighten up!
Nobody pray for me. It's been a day for me. Well, yeah. I remember syrup, sour, just and crime allowances. Vanessa known with some counterfeit. Now I'm counting this. Parmesan with my account to live my fact. I'm down with this. Tuesday with my roommate, text like too late for the analyst. Girl, knocking by you, the world with my pay stub. I know it's good when you're sitting on my taste buds. Are you waiting ready? Or should let me do the extras? Pull up on your block, then I break it down, then we call it Tetris. AM to the PM, PM to the AM funk. Eat up your per diem, you just gotta hate them funk. If I quit your BM, I still ride Mercedes. If I quit the season, I still be the greatest funk. My left stroke just went viral. Right stroke, put a baby in the be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Hold on. I got royalty inside my DNA. Cocaine quarter, put the war in peace inside my DNA. That's power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. That's hustle, though, ambition, flow inside my DNA. Was born like this, perform like this. Y'all shoot what new weapon, transform like this. Was y'all shoot what new weapon? That's murder, conviction, boulders, boosters, bowlers, ballers, dead. Scout my father's dead with kids and hours, showers. Hold on. Yeah, I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. I don't right here remote, okay. Thinking I'm right on reaper. I'm reaping, yeah, that's so okay. Here's your man, Hannah Jackson, down at my house. Like I'm Joe, okay. Hellcat, man, so place and don't take something so okay. Everybody wanna be eating, get chipped, right the throw away. And I might do a show today. Always a lame, who you thought the money, the raw flame, I make you. Have you ever played? Have you ever? Okay, let's play. Have you ever watched your enemy down with a poker face? Man, I know y'all play sleep. Ever since Parma Lee, it's KDOT. Bang! I deserve it all. Keep these bums away from me. Keep my essence contagious, that's okay with me. Burn this thing down, don't you play with me, stay with me. Crashing out right now, it ain't safe for me. Did it with integrity. These boys try to hate on me, just wait and see. More blood be spilling, it's just pain to me. Dangerously, ain't no changing me, ain't no shaming me. Flip a coin, you want the dangerous me or the famous me? How annoying. From the boys in the game I speak, ashamed of me. It's important, I deserve it all because it's mine. Why you think you deserve the greatest of all time?
About your homeboys with the old culture cheat code. Scorekeeper, deduct 1 life.
In my chain, pickable. 80 pointers like a Kobe game, pickable. 7.62s, I make them plain, pickable. I'm popping out your band, that's what my name, pickable. I put 2 foreigns on a 4-5, pickable. That's cutting pepper if I'm doing pasta, pickable. Why you acting tough on IG Live, pickable. You know my loved ones with that, let's get it, surprise, it's your boy Check E. Cheese. I FaceTime my eye, yeah, I'm up the street. It's AZZ, I put the boys to sleep. He on the ground, praise God, and stomping feet. Ladies, yes, I want to make a move. For sure. I want to perform their favorite song, but you know they love the suit. What song? Yeah, that song. That song? Maybe I think about. Oh no. Know what? I slow it down. Say, ladies, do me this solid. Ooh.
Oh, you done lost your damn mind.
This world were mine. Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. This world was mine. I take your dreams and make them multiply. This world was mine. I take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that life. Hit them strictly with that fire. Fire, 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 fire. This world, concrete, flowers grow. Bodies, you know it's a flow. Breathe this, keep it popping on the low. Better days coming for sure. This world. If it was up to me, I wouldn't give these nobody no sympathy. I'll take away the pain, I'll give you everything. I just wanna see if this world were mine. Out. Slow. Stop. Tell me what you gonna do to me. Confrontation ain't nothing new to me. You could bring a bullet, bring a morgue, bring a sword, but you can't bring the truth to me. Bump you and all your expectations. I don't even want your congratulations. I recognize your false confidence. Promises all in your conversation. I hate those that feel entitled. Look at me crazy cause I ain't invite you. Oh, you important, you the moral to the story, you endorsing. I don't even like you. Corrupt a man's heart with a gift. That's how you find out who you dealing with. What's my percentage who I'm building with? I want the credit if I'm losing or I'm winning on my mama, Solana.
what America wants. Nice and calm. You almost there. Don't mess this.
Oh no!
It's a cultural divide. I'ma get it on the floor.
You really about to do it?
40 acres in the mule. This is bigger than the music.
You really about to do it?
Yeah, they tried to rig the game, but you can't fake influence.
Think it on it like that.
Hey, I'm tripping, I'm sliding, I'm riding through the back like bust that on a beat, bro. Beat, bro, any rap. He a freak, though. Man down, front like ambulance. Tell him breathe. Let them boys to the cross, they walk around like G's. What's up with these Draconio? Trying to see Compton. In the street can hate me, bump them all in they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. Finna crash on his body, I'm John Stockton. What? Beat yo and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up the skull. Walking down the whole time, I know he got some hoe. Paul, bully the fro. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb the only one to get your hand-me-downs. Party at the party playing with his nose down. Baka got a weird case, why I see around. Certified lover boy, certified. I'm on them tough. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor.
They not like us.
No.
They not like us.
No.
They not like us.
What?
They not like us.
No.
They not like us.
No.
They not like us.
Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then stab this way. Stab that way, then stab this way, stab that way. Hold on. I go by the name of Kendrick Lamar, okay, Lamar, Mr. Morale. This is GNX. We come all the way from Compton, California to a party with y'all. Let me hear you say, hey, I can bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta turn his TV off, 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 turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. One shot, they disappearing. In the city with a flag beginning thrown. Pass interference, padlock around the crash, pulling up in up my truck just to play freeze tag. Bone a pick like it was sea bass. When I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. I showed y'all the ropes before they hung from a rope. I'm prophetic. They talk about it, I did it. Good for saving face, I seen the cosmetics. Cares I gotta take to level my aesthetics. Hurry up, your muscle up, we up the higher metric. Ran up out of luck soon as I up the highest metric. Super Bowl made a feat, you diabetic. Mouth you full of deceit. Cowards telling, walking New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. They acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my own gotta turn his TV off. 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 Turn his.
The National Football League and Apple Music thank you for watching the Super Bowl 59 halftime show. Switch to Apple Music and new subscribers get 6 months for $2.99. Visit NFL.com/live visual album to watch all of tonight's performances.
Thank you for watching this presentation of the National Football League.
Jaworski, you're on thin ice, mister.
Hey, Principal P.
Stop kicking your principal. Everybody's on thin ice.
What's this? A Dorkosaurus Rex?
Come on, Chad. I don't want any trouble.
Leave him alone. I'll kick your butt, Chad.
Hey, Chad. Check out the new girl.
Ew, what is she wearing?
Girls don't play football.
They do where I'm from.
Get a load of this one. Think fast.
You think fast. Right in the Jimmy Johnson.
This ain't over.
We just getting started, Chad.
Get the clap.
Let's go, let's go. Get down, get down. Come on. There you go. Yeah.
Ooh, little girl bad.
Oh! Enough! Let's settle this once and for all. Your best guy?
Girl.
Whatever. Versus our best guy. The Brad.
Oh, not the Brad.
Cornbread.
I can read.
There you go. You got folded up, Brad. Get her. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. All right, on the banks of the Mississippi River here in New Orleans, 24-0 is the Eagles' lead as we welcome you to the Chief halftime. All right, TB, this is the biggest deficit Patrick Mahomes has ever faced in the starting quarterback. How do you get back in this game?
Well, like I said before we went to the entertainment part, you gotta get one play, you gotta get one score. I don't care who gets it. You gotta get them back in the game. Right now, if they don't slow this rush down, this game is over. He's rushing things. Like any great quarterback, he's anticipating being hit because he has been hit so much in the first half.
But Terry, he's got to have short throws because he can't hold the ball very long against that front four. But, you know, short to intermediate, get Kelsey involved a little bit. Hopefully can get a turnover on defense or special teams.
And maybe some max protection. More 6-7 protections initially, leak him out late, give him more time.
At some point, you're going to throw the short to intermediate, but you're going to have to take some shots, and you're going to have to tell your defense, you guys got to get off the field, get our offense more chances.
This is when a guy like Xavier Worthy comes into play for the Kansas City Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes can just release that ball really quick on a screen pass or something to him, and then boom, he's out. He has that explosive speed to take off.
All right, we'll see if the Chiefs can get back in it. Second half coming your way as the teams take the field right after this.
We're taking off.
Oh, it's a boy. And it looks like he's gonna like Westerns. But what if Westerns aren't hot when he grows up?
Psst. Nobody watches Westerns, dork. Good thing we were born to like fantasy. It's the hit genre to binge.
Mr. Memo, tumble dweeb, pop culture likes pirates now.
Hey, the zeitgeist always shifts.
Howdy. This ain't you, partner.
Welcome to our world.
Let's get it on!
Squabble up. Squabble up.
Go, 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 go! Oh my God!
I'm ready to go.
I'm not hitting the button.
This is gonna be so good.
Are you guys ready?
Quid pro quo what you want, cause I'm watching it. Squabble up. Squabble up.
Want the fastest working GLP-1? For half the price, Ro now offers FDA-approved weight loss injections cheaper. With results you can see faster. Lose 15% of your weight with the formula from Eli Lilly that hits not one, but 2 hormones to curb hunger with less nausea. Weight loss faster, confidence higher, price cheaper. See if you qualify at ro.co/TV.
Oh my God! Alfonsin.
Can we stay just a little bit longer?
Don't worry, we'll be back.
I can't believe they're leaving. Like, who would ever want to leave this paradise?
Ooh. Do I miss my other half? Of course I do. But do I regret my decision to stay in paradise? Thank you, Charles. Woohoo! Absolutely not.
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Key, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
Hurts on the sneak. Pyle drives his way in. Touchdown. Pressured again. Sacked again. Picked up by Cooper DeJean. Wow.
It has been all Eagles this first half.
Brought to you by Intuit TurboTax. We get set for the second half, and as we do, we go downstairs to Aaron Andrews.
Kevin, I asked Andy Reid going into the locker room with his team down 24-0. What is your message? He said, I'm going to highlight the fact we have too many mistakes, too many penalties, too many interceptions, too many turnovers. We cannot have it. I asked him, where do you start with your offense in terms of making an adjustment? He said everywhere. We have to fix the run game, and we have to fix the pass game. He also told me in order to counter Patrick Mahomes, keeping him upright with this Philly pass rush, he said we can't be in these long yardage situations. Kevin, quickly coming out of the locker room, KC looking very matter-of-fact, business-like.
Yeah, it feels like they've got to score in this first drive, and so Aaron asked Coach Reid, Tom, but if you were down there, where would you start to try and get some semblance of offense here?
Yeah, you're looking to gain some sort of confidence in what you're doing. There's no 24-point touchdown. You've got to just inch your way back and gain some confidence in something. It could start with the drive that just passes the 50-yard line. But it can't be, we're going to just turn this into a one-dimensional pass-a-thon. You're going to have no chance against this really ferocious pass rush that the Eagles displayed in the first half.
Yeah, think about this. The Chiefs had one first down. It was their first offensive play of the game. 11 yards of Juju Smith-Schuster. Since then, it's been nothing. The reality is the Chiefs' defense isn't playing poorly. Saquon Barkley has 12 carries for only 31 yards, and if you told them that at the beginning, you say, great, we're in great shape. But instead, it's 21-0 Eagles, and the Chiefs get it first, and they will look to get some kind of spark going. Travis Kelce does not have a catch in the first half.
I think in a lot of ways, KB, I would love to see them pretend like the game is 3-0. And rather than we're down 24-0, let's go down and execute one drive. See if we can gain a little bit of momentum. Our D's playing good. It's a very important drive for Kansas City to start the half.
And they'll start this one from the 30 as we go downstairs to Tom.
Talking to Nick Sirianni, Kevin, coming out at halftime, he said he was most pleased about the fact that his team was capitalizing on the turnovers they created and the pressure they're getting on Patrick Mahomes. But he was clear. They had been up 10 2 years ago, squandered the lead to this particular team. He said no one's better at adjustments than Andy Reid. We expect more exotics. We need to finish. It's a second game. We need to treat it as if it's 0-0.
Here's Pacheco on the run game, trying to get that going. And look, I don't think there's anyone in the world who's doubting Patrick Mahomes. They've done it so many times, as Tom pointed out. They've been down 10 points in every one of their Super Bowl wins that Mahomes has been at the helm for.
And I do like this attempt to run the ball to Pacheco and then get right on the ball. Try to tire this defensive line down a little bit.
Here's Worthy who breaks a tackle. He's got great speed. He's got a first down. Their second of the game. Got through a tackle by Quinyon Mitchell. So already at least some positives.
Yeah. Get the ball downhill in the run game to Pacheco. Throw the ball quickly. Eliminate some of that pass rush. Then get right back on the ball. The other positive about getting on the ball with this tempo is you can maybe gain an extra possession or two in the game.
Mahomes looking around, pressured again. Mahomes dropped again. Fourth sack of the game for Philadelphia. It's Jordan Davis that time.
Jordan Davis just rushing over Caliendo, and Patrick getting a little uncomfortable in the pocket. Tried to escape up the middle, nothing there.
You think you just saw Vic Fangio, right? 66 years old, first-year defensive coordinator for the Eagles, second time ever here. Guy who started his career with the Philadelphia Stars of the USFL, hometown guy, pitching the shutout so far. Mahomes pressured again! Sack number 5! Josh Sweat again, who's got 2.5 for the game.
Josh Sweat just over here on the right, over the top of Jawan Taylor, gets chipped, folds back inside as Mahomes tries to step up into the pocket. Man, Patrick's just trying to buy a little bit of time, but it's a meeting at the quarterback. Puts him in a third and very long. Going to be important for Patrick to make a good decision with the football right here.
Third and 17. Mahomes. No one's open. Sweat chasing him again. Mahomes is still on his feet. Look at this run by Mahomes. He's going to come up well short. That was a great effort. But again, pressure from this pass rush. And a 4th and long. Here comes the punt team. Tom, when you were with Tampa and played these Chiefs, the defense pressured Mahomes 41% of the time. First half today, 47% pressure rate, and now 2 more sacks.
Yeah, anytime you go against a great quarterback, you really count on your defensive line to disrupt him in the passing game and not give him the time he needs down the field. It's the way this game has gone for Patrick Mahomes in this Chiefs offense.
Punt is sky high. Eugene going to let it go, and it goes into the end zone, and the Eagles will take over on their 20. So Philadelphia's D picks up right where they left off, and Mahomes and the Chiefs just looking for answers. So far, they've got none.
Final boarding call. I didn't use Agent Force, the powerful AI from Salesforce. So an AI agent didn't send me the fastest route for my gate. Which has changed.
I'll tell the pilot to hold the plane. They got an app for that, dude.
Agent Force helps Heathrow create a first-class experience. Agent Force. It's what AI was meant to be.
Nate, we need to talk about your finances.
My finances are fine. With Dash Pass, I saved $6 on my grocery order, so I cloned myself. Albuquerque. $0 delivery fees on dog toys. I got me an opera singer that sings me compliments. She's so nice. Dash Pass savings equals... Oh, yeah, ballroom.
You need to stop spending.
You're not listening. I'm saving.
I quit.
Hey, Meta, what is this artwork?
Comedian by Mauricio Catalan, worth $6.2 million.
What? What? That's a $6.2 million banana. Are you kidding? We need to find you another banana. Bananas.
Gentlemen.
What a place you have.
Who eats art?
Think you're supposed to say, hey, Meta. Like, hey, Meta, who eats art? And then Meta would say, Chris Pratt.
Hey, Meta, call my lawyer.
I hate you because I don't understand you.
Because I need someone to blame.
Because I'm just following others.
Because I'm just angry.
I hate you because I think you hate me. Man, I hate that things are so bad that we have to do a commercial about it.
The colors all around me, so pretty in the sky, are also on the face of people going by. Then I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
When two great things combine, it's a wonderful world. Nerds Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
You know, sometimes you need to get away from it all. Maybe even call a timeout. Okay, back to the game.
Yellowstone to Yosemite with Kevin Costner, streaming now on Fox Nation.
Oh, the Super Bowl is truly a global event. More fan viewing parties and time zones around the world each year. From the Chiefs in Monterrey, Mexico, and the Eagles in Accra, Ghana, to cities that will host NFL games over the next 2 seasons, whether staying up late or tuning in early Monday morning. It's awesome to see the growth of passionate NFL fans globally. Here's how it's changed, right? You talk about the AFL-NFL Championship, 67, there was 1 country that was the audience. Now it's 195 countries, and you know, the ad time's a little bit more too. You know, 40,000, 8 million, so a couple bucks.
I'd say 8 million for an ad. Got to save a lot of pennies for that.
Yellow 2-3, yellow
So the Eagles defense gets that early stop. Now back to the offense, up 24-0. Saquon Barkley in the run game has had a hard time getting going. They're going to throw. Hurts will throw a little screen to Barkley. Gets a block on the edge. And Barkley up to the 25. And it's interesting. He's done so much this year, but you kind of think that's an area of his game that's kind of untapped.
Absolutely. Him in the passing game, he's got great hands. And the good thing about him is when he's in space, he does a great job making people miss. Today, we haven't seen that as much. And the reason being is this Kansas City defense has been all over him. They're making sure he's not a factor. I do like the way Kellen Moore started the half. Very low-risk play. Gain 4 yards. Do whatever you want here on 2nd and 6.
Give him the carry. Well, there's just not much there. Played so well by the Chiefs as Anna was there. Give him a yard. Well, this really was a season for the ages for Saquon Barkley. His first year in Philadelphia. He had 14 100-yard games. That's the most in NFL history. And then you look around, most single-season yards all time. He's over that now, 32 yards. That's the playoffs and the regular season. He just topped Terrell Davis. And this is the home run threat you talked about, Tom. 7 60-yard-plus touchdowns. That's the most ever. Today, though, 17 touches, just 39 yards. Done an amazing job to quiet him down. Third and 5. Blitz coming. Hurts in trouble. Senses it. He's going to run for a first down and a lot more. Hurts sliding out across the 40. His 6th sense kicked in there as he was about to be hit, and he turned it into a 16-yard run.
And this element to his game, when they cover well in the secondary and he feels any space, he takes that and there's nobody going to catch him. Bolton's trying to track him down. Chanel's trying to track him down. He knows what he needs for a first down in situations like that and does a good job of getting down and protecting himself.
There's a throw on the fake. Here comes some pressure now. He's got to have a completion to Devontae Smith, who's got it. And he's going to be a little short of a first down. There's Reed there on the tackle. Hurts has looked poised tonight. That's the word that I would use. What do you think?
Yeah, he's throwing for a very high percentage completion, 13 to 17, 133 yards, but making very good decisions outside of the one turnover where he was pressured. And we saw him a lot in the year, KB, you and I. Took great care of the football. He's going to need to continue to do that here in the second half.
Barkley up the middle. Barkley finally breaks one. He's got a first down inside the 45. He goes his longest of the day.
Yeah, one aspect of Barkley's game is he's gained more rushing yards than any other back in the second half of games. And yes, that's Saquon, his ability to continue to run hard, but we referenced earlier in the game the size and power of the Eagles' offensive line, and they are just wearing and can continue to wear down a defense in front as they possess the ball for almost 23 minutes today.
Barkley gets the pitch. This is their favorite play. Trying to look for that seam, get to the 40. He told us he loves that play. Hit a couple home runs on that, but again, well played by the Chiefs as Kellen Moore dialing up all these runs. I mean, they ran it 56% of the time, which was the most in the NFL this year.
For good reason, and Kellen Moore determined after the bye week, guys, we got to cut down on our volume of pass plays. The strength of our game is running. Let's cut down on the pass plays, develop more run plays, and that offense has just blossomed ever since.
Chiefs show blitz. They come with it. Hurts senses and again a big seam. Jalen Hurts down to the 25. Well, that's his answer to the all-out blitz. Just run it right up the gut.
Wow. And that's one difficult answer that Coach Spags doesn't have. Matched up here and just Hurts in the middle of the pocket. Takes a look downfield, doesn't have much. And then the acceleration to get through the line of scrimmage. It's a tough answer for Coach Spagnuolo.
Hurts looking deep, not there. Now he's going to throw one for Barkley, who hangs on. Falling backwards down to the 4.
just gets out of the pocket with clear vision. And a little bobble from Saquon. And I never minded a bobble or two for a back. It's not necessarily their specialty. So as long as they came down with it, I was cool with it. I would expect Saquon to get the ball. It's what they've done a lot this season in the red area.
He'll get it, but gets tackled immediately by Chamari Connor. So good as a box safety. I don't think you could ask more of the Chiefs defense the way they played the run.
They have done a great job. And I thought we got that sense when we talked to them this week that they were not going to give up this massive volume of yards to Saquon. But on the other hand, he's thrown for 155 yards, Jalen Hurts, and he's rushed for 55 at this point. So Jalen Hurts has done a great job, as he did a few years ago against them, being able to throw the ball accurately to his guys down the field.
That clock winding down. It looks like he's going to call a timeout there first. So the Eagles will talk it over. 1 week from tonight, the Great American Race takes center stage as NASCAR's greatest drivers battle in the biggest race of the year. The Daytona 500, where champions become legends. Next Sunday at 2:30 Eastern, only on Fox. And with that, here he is, Chase Elliott. The Cup Series champion, has been NASCAR's most popular driver for 7 straight years. I think he's a Falcons fan, so his favorite team not playing today, but his conference is winning. 24-0 Eagles as they got it at the 7-yard line. And now, crazy to say in the third quarter, but the timing's a real factor here. There's only 6 minutes left in this quarter.
Absolutely. 6 minutes left. 24-0. Possessions are going to be very limited for the Chiefs at this point. It's a big stop that this Chiefs defense needs to make here.
Second and goal. Barkley gets it. And again, well played. Justin Reed up from the safety spot. They've had all kinds of help from that secondary. Third and goal.
And there's just absolutely no space.
Oh boy, that's Chris Jones. Their best.
Yeah, he did a great job right there on that play, getting into the backfield. Yeah, these knee braces get caught up from time to time, but they can't afford to lose him.
No. So they check on Jones, see if that knee's okay. Here in the third, Eagles up and threatening again.
If I was a flower grown wild and free, all I wanted you to be my sweet honeybee. And if I was a tree grown tall and green, all I wanted you to shade me, be my leaf. If you were a river in the mountains, tall, the roll of the water would be. If you were the winter, I'd want to be the snow, just as long as you were with me when the cold winds blow. If you were a wink, I'd be a nod. If you were a seed, well, I'd be a pod. If you were a floor, I'd want to be a rug. And if you were a kiss, I know I'd be a hug. Hit it light, get it high. It's fun.
Miss me?
We were all looking for some place to call home. But first you need a place to look for a place to call home. And that's homes.com, because it's the best.
I told you, you cannot legally say homes.com is the best.
What if she says it as Morgan Freeman?
I can get this whole.com.
No.
Well, how can we not say it if that's our new name?
I give up.
Homes.com is the best.com.
This is Taco Bell's celebration of its fans. Behold, a bunch of randos, not famous people. Wait, what? Sorry, big guy.
But I'm Doja.
Yeah, but celebs don't make Taco Bell. Fans do. But I am a fan. This is so our non-famous fans can take screenshots for their moms.
How about now?
Yeah, no. Taco 2. Drop it, LeBron. This isn't for you. It's for you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. It's all for you.
Still think I should have been in it.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by Jeep. There's only one.
Concern for Chris Jones, who's their best player on defense, three-time All-Pro, and let's go back and see what we can see here. It's kind of non-contact.
Yeah, he's got the knee brace on, not quite sure what happens.
So he's out of there right now, Tom. 3rd and goal for the Eagles. Big play. Hurts looking around, can't find anyone. No one's open. Hurts going to try one in there, and it's caught, but he's out of bounds as Devontae Smith was out of play, and so they'll send on the field goal unit with Jake Elliott.
Still a very successful drive if you're Philly, to drive the ball down the field, get a few sparks in the run game there from Saquon, some great scrambles from Hurts, and this gives them an opportunity to go up 4 scores, which is huge with 5 minutes and 22 seconds left in the game.
No doubt.
Excuse me, in the 3rd quarter.
So it's Elliott from 24 yards out. There's a flag, obviously, on the play. Who moved?
Ball start. Snap infraction by the offense, number 49. 5-yard penalty. It's 4th down.
So that's on the Eagles. It's on Rick Lovato, the veteran snapper. So they'll move it back and try from 29 yards.
Those long snappers can get a little crafty. I had a great one, Lonnie Paxton, when we initially started to try to jump that snap count a little bit to get the defensive line to jump, and it worked for a long time until Mike Pereira over there started cracking down on us. Wasn't very happy about that.
Nice snap, Elliott drills it right through. 27-0. Eagles on top. Here with 5:18 to go in the 3rd.
The beluga whale has the IQ of a human genius.
Hey, Richard. Got your phone.
Do you say my name?
Yes. I said your name because I'm a genius. Were you not paying attention, man?
Can I get my phone back?
Want to know what else is genius? Finding the right credit card with NerdWallet. They do the research so you don't have to. Pretty cool, huh?
Wait, you use credit cards?
We don't, Richard. But you do. Nerds!
Baby, let's cruise away from here.
Hey, what happened to Fast Life?
Not today.
What? Are y'all kidding me?
He was born to love a Western, that's what everybody said. And what gave them that impression was his fleshy cowboy head. Fleshy cowboy head.
Our God calls us!
You gonna go fishing tomorrow?
I got a colonoscopy tomorrow.
Fellas, I accidentally threw a lame party.
Okay, Ted.
They're on their way.
They're here. You call this a party?
Cul-de-sac party.
Launch. Launch. These beers are a metaphor for an invitation.
Is that our leaf blower?
Party at the sack.
You are cordially invited to the end of the cul-de-sac.
This is incredible.
Your mower smokes meat?
Oh, a smoker cuts grass.
Hell yeah.
I spent most of my money on this.
New rig? Fully custom. How many Bud Lights can you fit in that puppy?
As many Bud Lights as it takes.
A lot of Bud Lights.
This cul-de-sac's popping. Phil, get off the boat. The HOA's already breathing down my neck.
Tonight Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by Bud Light and the big men on cul-de-sac.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 59 here at the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. All Eagles 27-0. A Skycam coverage provided by Bud Light here tonight. And taking valuable time off the clock. Here's the story of the game. Patrick Mahomes has been pressured on 52% of his dropbacks. He's been sacked a career-high 5 times, and the Eagles haven't blitzed once in the game.
That's basically unheard of, KB, to have that type of pressure on Patrick Mahomes without having to send an extra rusher, which has allowed them to play very well on the back end of their defense and force Patrick to hold the ball.
Time for tonight's Next Gen Stats, powered by AWS. So the pressure, obviously a big story of this game, and then Patrick Mahomes, under pressure, hasn't done much.
Yeah, I think this is the story. There's sweat on the first one. Nolan Smith tracking him down, forcing the errant throw. You get everyone meeting at the quarterback. You see Patrick just trying to move up into the pocket to buy a little bit of time, but nothing there as he moves up into the pocket.
This time they roll Mahomes, looking around on the run, has a completion and a first down. That's a good start as DeAndre Hopkins has his first catch. First time in the Super Bowl for Hopkins in his 12th year.
And that's what you want to see a little bit more of. Make Patrick a little bit of a moving target rather than lining up right behind the center.
No snap, and they'll get around, final handoff to Hunt. It turns it into a nice game.
Rather than have him line up behind center and that D-line know that kind of right, you know, they can head right to the middle of that pocket. You get him out a little bit onto the right edge of where the numbers are, move him a little bit to the left, could buy him a little bit more time.
It's amazing, the run game today, and obviously they're down big right now, but they've run it 6 times. And the reality is they haven't had a whole lot of plays. Pressure again in Mahomes' face, steps away somehow. Penalty flag though, back behind the line. Mahomes dancing around. Still on his feet. Look at Mahomes. Got a first down. What an effort. Ball comes out. And they stay with it to the Chiefs, but now we'll see the penalty.
I think it's coming back with the holding, but man, do I love Patrick's level of competitiveness. He doesn't know there's a holding.
Offense number 74. Penalty is 10 yards from the previous spot. Repeat second down.
They get it on Juwan Taylor on Brandon Graham. Just kind of bear hugs him, but as Patrick escapes, he's just holding on to that ball, doing everything he can to allow his guys down the field to get open. They're struggling to get down there. But Patrick is not going to flinch. If there's one thing I know about his competitiveness, he is not going to flinch in these situations.
He's going to run it too hard, and that goes nowhere. Sweat again, who's had a monster game. 2.5 sacks for him. He's been in on multiple tackles. That's his 6th.
Yeah, big 3rd and 12 here. See if they can buy enough time to let Patrick survey the field. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the game. They can't afford to punt much more.
Mahomes right over the middle, wide open with the first completion at Kelsey, but he's short of a first down.
And they gotta go. Gotta go. Limited possessions in a situation where you're at 4th and 4. They don't get it. Gives Eagles great field position here. Just a little bit of time left in the 3rd quarter. If they're not open initially, Patrick's going to do everything he can to buy some time to see if his guys can uncover. Again, if he's probably looking at Kelsey as his first read.
Mahomes forced out of the field. It is knocked away. Avonte Maddox, and the Eagles take over. They went for Hopkins, a shocker to the outside. And it's been all Philly, this Fangio-led defense, dominating Mahomes and the Chiefs. They get it back, up 27.
Obesity is America's deadliest epidemic.
This is America.
74% of us are overweight, and obesity leads to 500,000 deaths each year.
Why, you just have to stop eating, Jimmy.
This is America.
Something's broken. It's not our bodies. It's the system. Welcome to Weight Loss in America.
Like and subscribe.
A $160 billion industry that feeds on our failure.
Yeah.
Their medications that work, but the price for profits, not patience.
This is America.
This system wasn't built to help us. It was built to keep us sick and stuck. But not anymore. Hims & Hers offers life-changing weight loss medications. They're affordable, doctor-trusted, and formulated in the USA. You get a treatment plan designed by a doctor to fit your body, goals, and lifestyle. You deserve to feel great in your body. This is the future of healthcare. This is Hims & Hers. Join us in the fight for a healthier America.
Right this second, at some diner somewhere, I'll have someone really wants a soda. And they're not alone. Because somewhere else, there's a bunch of other someones that are also thinking about soda. Like her.
Hello? Are you okay?
I'm thinking. See? But soda feels like a lot of sugar right now. And these other drinks, too much buzz, no flavor. What if there were a better soda?
Hurry up! Hey, yo! Han.
Bestie.
Okay, I'm gonna freak out. It's a drive-through, not a confession booth. Show up a poppy, please.
Stop spiraling. Get a poppy. Get a poppy.
Get a poppy.
Don't mind if I do.
Pizza?
Hello, Poppy.
Hey.
Oh, yes. What a lineup.
Okay.
I mean, a soda with 5 grams of sugar.
It's good, right?
It is good. I'm terrified.
12 amateur survivalists compete in the extreme wilderness.
I don't understand this game.
But their fate is out of their hands.
Oh, we can hear him.
For $250,000, do you push your family to win or push the button to extract?
If there's anything that y'all can send me today.
Taking things from the other people makes us a stronger team.
I'm ready to go. Hit the button.
I'm not hitting the button.
Rat is not the button.
Extracted. Series premiere tomorrow on Fox.
They got Watson on the motion. It softens up the coverage on Hopkins to run the quick out. And Patrick likes it, and I do think the pressure that they've gotten on Patrick, he doesn't think that he's got all the time in the world, and he doesn't have the laces. That ball is a smidge behind Hopkins, and Avante Maddox, who was basically benched this season for Cooper DeJean, comes in and makes a huge play for this defense in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, DeJean had just gone off. They were checking his lower leg area, and Maddox comes in and makes a huge play. Now the Eagles get it back. We're going to run some clock, or maybe throw the dagger. Hurts going deep, for it all, Devontae Smith! He has got it! Touchdown! Wow! Forget run the clock. It's the dagger.
Unbelievable, the play action fake. And Hurts just drops an absolute dime to Devontae Smith. Everyone thinks Saquon's getting the ball. Hurts again, has all the time in the world, and he makes the throw of his life on Jalen Watson. Smith beats him. One of the unselfish receivers in the NFL with maybe what could be the dagger today for this Eagles offense and this Chiefs defense.
Wow. Everyone in the world thought they were going to run there, and then Hurts unleashed that 46-yarder, and Devontae Smith, who had 100 yards in their Super Bowl matchup a couple years ago, hauls that one in. He's got 69 yards and a touchdown today, and Steve Spagnuolo, not sure what to call right now.
I'll tell you, I certainly wasn't expecting a shot play at that point. I thought maybe they'd try to run 4 minutes off the clock, get into the fourth quarter. They had their own ideas about what they wanted to do. And so much of this comes down to great execution. When you have these plays, you know how meaningful they are. You're coming down, you put 5 months of football on the line, you played a tremendous season, and there they are, Brown, Smith celebrating. Look at Landon Dickerson come over. He's had such a great career for the Eagles. Devontae Smith, first-round pick out of Alabama, and he has absolutely delivered today.
And 3 total touchdowns in this Super Bowl for Jalen Hurts, who's played very well. This is stunning. 34-0 against the two-time defending champions. And they're going to take it on out, trying to make something happen to Remigio here. Out across the 20 and tripped up across the 25. Got a penalty flag too. Back around the 15. And so we'll sort that out as the Chiefs find themselves in a monstrous hole. They still haven't gotten past midfield on offense.
Yeah, incredible. I think they're 0 of 8 on 3rd down 2 today, Kevin. Nothing they have not been able to sustain much.
Illegal block in the back. Number 21 of the return team. Penalty is 10 yards from the spot of the foul. Kansas City's ball, 1st and 10.
I want to take a moment and recognize NFL Play 60 and Special Olympics athletes who play United Flag football here in Louisiana, which, by the way, became the 15th state to sanction girls high school football. NFL has been working all week to bring awareness about the importance of staying active. Visit NFL.com/play60. Learn more about how kids can stay active and healthy. Here's Mahomes. Loading up. Got to take a shot. Has Worthy open. He's got it. Worthy a big play. And the first one for the Chiefs all day, and they're finally in Eagles territory.
One of the few times today Patrick has had time to survey the field, and the speedy Worthy, the first-round pick this season, gets behind the defense, and very few teams have gotten behind this defense. Great play for the Chiefs here.
50 yards, Mahomes. Backpedals, throws incomplete. Looking for Pacheco that time.
And if you're Patrick, you're just staying with your reads. You can't do anything inhuman, and we've seen him do a lot of things in his career that are a bit inhuman. Just continue to make good reads. I know it's a daunting task being down.
Hey, bro, it's 34.
But all you can do at quarterback at this point is read the coverage out, try to deliver a good ball.
I bet.
Have a ton of time to deal. Just find an open run.
Here's Mahomes again. Big hole at the middle is going to take it and run. No, tripped up from behind. Really good play by Jalen Hunt. Looked like Mahomes had good room there. He's going to pick up 4.
Yeah, he thought he had a little bit of time as he stepped up, and Jalen Hunt, good job folding back underneath and redirecting, limiting that to a 4-yard gain. Again, 4-down territory for the Chiefs, so they don't need to pick it up all on this 3rd and 6. They got 2 downs to get this.
Dancing around, thinking about a run, going to run, a little shuttle. Oh, beauty! Kelsey's got it for a first down. Nice shuttle behind him wide on, and that'll keep the drive on going. Trying to get some tempo here.
Yeah, really good job there by Mahomes, extending the play. That's a little inhuman,
I would say. We get a whistle. I think they're trying to go fast, but they held it for the Eagles to sub. Yeah, you hear Mahomes saying, we never substituted there. When the offense has a substitution, you have to allow the defense to do the same. So that breaks their momentum just a little bit. What's Mahomes feeling right now, frustration-wise? I mean, this guy's never been shut out through 3/4 of a football game.
Yeah, no doubt. It's certainly frustrating because he doesn't feel like he can drop back with any level of comfort and read things out the way he typically would. But again, I just don't think he's a guy that blinks in these moments, and I don't care if you're down 34-0. There's a lot of pride at stake. You still want to go down here and deliver in the last 15 minutes of this game.
Pressure from Brandon Graham. Mahomes racing away from him. Throws on the run across his body. It is caught for the touchdown. Worthy. And the Chiefs are finally on the board.
Great job by Worthy securing the catch. Patrick with the throw 1 yard from the sideline. You got to stay on track all day with him. Worthy just getting into the defense. Gardner Johnson on the coverage. And a great job by Worthy coming back and making that catch.
We're going to go for 2 here. Take as many points as they can get. quick break. Kelsey, the intended receiver. And the two-point conversion is no good. See DeJean there. We saw him back in the game after he left momentarily. Last possession. So 34-6. You know, it's interesting when you talk about this game, and we were breaking it down last night, and you know the Chiefs have been so good. We told you in all these close games and comebacks and things. But you had said this Philly roster is explosive.
Yeah, they sure are. Certainly defensively, what they've limited Kansas City to on third down has been a story. The pass rush has been a story.
Yeah.
Just hard to get away from these guys, and they attack the football anytime the ball's in the air. Those 2 interceptions by Patrick really hurt, turned into 14 points. So there's a lot of football left. I would never say it's over with that Kansas City team and the championship pedigree that they have. If you're the Eagles, you got 15 minutes for one of the greatest celebrations of your life. If you take care of business, they can't lose focus for 1 second.
Yeah, the other thing is because it's still in the third quarter, you cannot attempt an onside kick. That was a new rule in the NFL this year. You can only do it in the fourth quarter and if you're losing. But right now, any thoughts of doing that? They can't. Will Shipley on the return and up around the 30 where the Eagles will take possession with 29 seconds left to go in this third quarter. Well, a lot of stars in attendance here tonight. Kevin Hart, big Eagles fan. He's liking what he's seeing so far. Paul Rudd, longtime Chiefs fan, not thrilled as you would imagine. Anne Hathaway's got the green on. So he's doing the Eagles chants, feeling it. Super Bowl brings out everyone supporting their team. And I'm curious, you know, thinking about the Eagles' offensive approach, right? How do they handle things? We thought they would maybe be conservative and they threw a bomb the last time for a touchdown.
Sure. A lot like I think they've done all day. Just use that play action pass. Doing a great job protecting. Chris Jones is back in the game now. Run the ball to Saquon. See if they can see if Hurts can make some plays with his legs.
There's Barkley. And Saquon's got 4 yards on that carry, which shouldn't take us to the end of the third.
Kevin Hart's here?
Yeah.
How do the cameras find Kevin Hart?
Well, depends on the day, I guess.
Kevin, I love you. You took so many shots at me in May. I'm coming right back at you.
It's the roast revenge tour for Tom Brady. Hey, thank you to Lady Gaga for being such an emotional part of our pregame show. Here's her latest song, Abracadabra, for you. Jalen Hurts, 1 quarter away from the Lombardi Trophy.
The booking app I used didn't have Agent Force, so an AI agent didn't know to move my reservations inside or know what I like to eat, which is not that.
What's up, my brother? Oh, hey, bud. We really needed this rain, right?
Agent Force helps restaurants prevent dining disasters.
Paddle on over.
It's what AI was meant to be.
We got you, brother.
Deciding what to do after graduation was a big deal. I had lots of options. Lots of things I was looking for. Like the chance to do something important. Explore my potential. Then exceed it. And become the best version of myself, while also helping others. Looking back, I made the right choice. Now, I'm excited to see how far I'll go.
Is submitting expenses a good use of Saquon Barkley's time?
You better not say yes. Switch your business to ramp.com.
What is it? My new boyfriend. So sweet. Look what he just sent me.
Ooh, that's a lovely view.
Huh?
What are you two looking at?
Tip pick.
What did you say?
Tip pick. Tickets to the show with no hidden fees.
TickPick, the only major no-fee ticket site with the same seats at better prices.
As a scientist, I know by the time she takes her first breath, 9 billion more tons of carbon pollution will be in the air. When she takes her first steps, wildfires will have burned millions more acres she could have explored. By the time a child born today goes to college, it may be too late to leave them the world we promised.
Our window to act on climate change is like watching them grow up. We blink and we miss it.
Still looking for a new job?
Just found out my dad's sister's husband is golfing buddies with the CEO of a great company. So basically, I got the job.
Sounds promising.
Indeed helps you match based on what you know, not who you know.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't even know if he exists, to be honest.
Hi, this is Monica Marr. This is Monica Marr. Now she hung up. Loser.
Offensive leaders for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts has had a really nice day. Efficient, 119 passer rating. Barkley's been held in check for the most part. Had a couple plays in the pass game, and then Devontae Smith had that big touchdown, 46 yards. And a reminder, voting now open for the Super Bowl 59 MVP. Go to NFL.com/MVP and vote now. Obviously, quarter to go. You start getting your votes in. 15 minutes away from the Lombardi Trophy. 34-6, Philadelphia. To throw, gets it out to Barkley, gets a good drop from Goddard, and Barkley has his way for a first down. That's his 6th catch today.
Doing a great job of using him today in the passing game. The run production hasn't quite been there. He's only got 47 yards rushing on 18 carries, but he has caught 6 passes, getting the ball outside of that defensive line, which has been very tough to run through. So I like getting the ball to him on the perimeter.
Straight give Barkley this time, left side. Picked up a few. Been tough sledding all day there, but obviously time is the Eagles' friend right now. I'm guessing as a quarterback, you're trying to take this down to a second or two every time, right, on the play clock?
Yeah, at this point, you're working against the clock if you're KC. So if you're Philly, you do want to put as much pressure as you can when you have the ball to, we call that milk the clock, and then you just try to keep that defense yours fresh and Patrick Mahomes off the field where he can do damage very quickly like he did on that last drive.
Blitz coming, Hurts, backpedals, throws, A.J. Brown beats the blitz and beats McDuffie for a first down. Brown's got a touchdown today. That's his 3rd catch of the night.
Yeah, continue to be impressed by Brown. He's not going against the slouch. McDuffie's an all-pro, and he's finding ways to get separation. And I always have said, since watching Jalen Hurts a lot this year, when that ball comes out of his hands quickly, that's when he's at his best, just like he did in that moment.
He's worked this year to be better against the blitz, and he has been much better against the blitz. Doing it again so far tonight. Barkley. Spin move, just nothing there. Chiefs have everybody up on the line. Justin Reed in for another tackle. It's amazing, right? Barkley comes over from the Giants. They give him the contract, and what would he do behind this offensive line? And well, he had the 9th best rushing season of all time. In the playoffs, he's been just as great. You see that man, Jeff Stoutland, the Eagles offensive line coach, one of the best, if not the best, line coaches in the league. He's done an unbelievable job with this crew.
He's been there. Chip Kelly brought him over. One of the big hires is getting Coach Stoutland here, and he's done an unbelievable job developing these offensive linemen as they have into the best unit in the league.
Hurts running away, going to take it himself. Gets by down. Hurts still in bounds. He's got a first down and then some. Jalen Hurts, so savvy, just ran right away from the blitz that time to pick up 17.
He definitely has that sixth sense as a quarterback and the confidence that he has in his speed, toe tapping down the sideline. If he can get out of that pocket, get a little bit of space, he can turn the corner. They underestimate his speed a little bit, but he runs with so much power too.
Yeah.
He's dangerous in the open field as he's been here in the second half.
He's got 72 yards rushing tonight with a touchdown. Here's Barkley. Again, a couple yards for him before he runs into Derek Nunn. Jalen Hurts has been really good tonight. I mean, really good. Just calm, doing it all, throwing on the run, Tom. facing the blitz, back shoulder to A.J. Brown. Gets hit, delivers a good one to Goddard, and then you know what? For good measure, it'll be the best throw tonight, a bomb to Devontae Smith.
Poised, composed. He's been an absolute winner. And as he's continued his development, a lot of it has been in the passing game. His one intention is he wants to win. And this year he's added to the strengths of this run-focused offense by being a runner himself.
Looking to throw on 2nd and 8, pressure. And this time Hurts going to be taken down for a sack. Drew Tranquil getting home there. More on Jalen Hurts with Tom Rinaldi.
He's called it the driving force, Kevin. He said it to us this week. That loss 2 years ago to the Chiefs. When we asked him for one moment, he paused a long time in our meeting and then said, just being in the locker room, isolated by myself, processing it. He said he didn't speak for a while, but the first person that he spoke to, an assistant coach on the staff, he remembered exactly what he said.
Yo, Hayes.
I'll be back. We'll be back.
Hayes.
They are, and wow, has he continued to play so well on the biggest stage, something Tom can certainly appreciate, Kevin.
Only Eagles quarterback to play in 2 Super Bowls. 3rd down here. They're just going to run to Barkley. And again, just swarmed by the Chiefs. Reed again. Unbelievable. Got a million tackles up from the secondary. And here comes the field goal team.
Yeah, very conservative play call there by Kellen Moore. Just trying to improve the field goal. Unfortunately, with the way that this run defense played, they have not improved much in the run game.
Yeah.
Hayes.
And now the Chiefs call their first timeout with under 10 minutes to go in this Super Bowl. Elliott will come on. He's got a couple 3-pointers today, one from 48, one from 29. This will be 48 yards again. Oh, Rupert Murdoch is here at the game, and good to see him. We're all here because of him, so Rupert, we appreciate it. It's our boss enjoying. It's been a dominating performance by the Eagles. Now Elliott looking to add on. Elliott from 48 drills it up and good. Eagles keep adding points. It's 37-6, and for the Chiefs, there's a lot of consoling going on the sideline. That three-peat in deep trouble.
Longest thing we ever do is live our lives. But life doesn't come with an owner's manual. Might have been nice, huh? But that means we get to write our own stories. Freedom is yes, or no, or maybe. Freedom is for everybody, but it isn't free. It's earned. There are real heroes in the world, but not the ones in the movies. Real heroes are humble. They're not driven by pride. Pride is a terrible driver. Freedom is the roar of one man's engine and the silence of another's. Freedom is the ability to inspire. The most sacred thing in life isn't the path. It's the freedom to choose it. You don't have to be friends with someone to wave at him. We won't always agree on which way to go. But our differences can be our strength. So choose, but choose wisely. Choose what makes you happy. My friends, my family, my work make me happy. This Jeep makes me happy, even though my name is That's my owner's manual. Get out there, write your own.
Stream the Z Suite on Tubi.
Huh? I'm going to steal your job.
Z Suite is out. Gen Z is in.
Another thing ruined.
That's a Hall of Famer right there. The great Don Corneli, who got started in '87 with CBS, has done as many big games as anyone. The greatest handheld camera person in the history of what we do. And here's that Devontae Smith touchdown from the lens of Don Corneli, who is retiring after today. Nobody better, and there might not ever be anyone better. The best. Donnie, we love you. 37-6 Philadelphia. 9:51 to go, so it's still a 4-possession game, but you need 4 scores and 4 two-point conversions in under 10 minutes. See what kind of magic Mahomes can work. And it won't be easy going against this Vic Fangio defense. #1 defense all year long. They've been great again tonight. 5 sacks, couple interceptions, and a pick 6. And the 66-year-old Fangio, who grew up in Dunmore, Pennsylvania, as a Philly sports fan, has a chance to be immortalized forever. He'll never buy another cheesesteak again, I promise you that. So here's Mahomes. What's he got left? Pressure again. Decked! Ball is out! And the Eagles have it! Milton Williams with a strip sack. Philadelphia takes over.
So much pressure. Milton Williams on Caliendo. And Patrick's trying to get one of those explosive plays that this team just does not give up. But you get in these situations and you get a little bit desperate with only 9 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. And this is what happens with this defense. We've seen it all year. We're seeing it tonight. A very difficult feeling if you're Patrick. Not exactly the way that he thought it would go tonight.
Of the defense, the 15-yard penalty being enforced from the dead ball spot. Philadelphia's ball, 1st and 10.
They're going to get the unsportsmanlike, but if you're Milton Williams, who cares? A career for him at Super Bowl. Strip sack Mahomes. Whoa, and got hit in the face.
Yeah.
And they missed it.
I think they called it. I think the ball may have been out of the possession. Is that what you see, Mike?
No, he hit the crossbar. Trying to dunk it over the crossbar.
So they get Williams on the crossbar. They miss that. The 6th sack for the Eagles. So Williams gets a strip sack and the recovery. As a team, they're one off the Super Bowl record of 7 sacks. But that has been the story of the game. There is no doubt. 4-man rush all day, and they have dominated the Chiefs' offensive line. And now a chance to put the hammer down. 9:42 left in Super Bowl 59. The Eagles can taste it. Barkley. Right side. Barkley gets inside the 30 and down to the 26. He goes. Got to say, we knew the Eagles are obviously a great team. Pretty stunning to see 37-6 against the 2-time defending Super Bowl champs.
Absolutely is. Now, we had them so many times late in the season, Kevin. We had them against Pittsburgh, and they dominated them. We had them early in the playoffs against Green Bay, and they really played a phenomenal game against Green Bay. We had them against Washington in the championship game, and that is carried over to this game. When they play well, I thought they were going to be very difficult to beat.
Played more than well today. Here is Barkley. Tries to get to the edge. And again, really well done by the Chiefs. Drew Tranquill has had a nice day. Could not get to the edge, which he's done against just about everyone. Milton Williams, how good is he feeling right now? Strip sack and a recovery in the Super Bowl. 4th-year man out of Louisiana Tech. Had a really good year. And a couple sacks tonight in this onslaught by the Philly D-line.
And you talk so much about Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis, but Milton Williams is right up there as he's played the second half of the season. Nolan Smith's been huge. Obviously, Sweat on the defensive line. Hunt's played well. This entire D-line group has played the game of their life and the biggest games of their life.
Eagles call a timeout there. Catch their breath. 6 sacks, Tom. 0 blitzes by the defensive line. It's the 4th time in the StatCast era the team hasn't blitzed in a game, and they've dominated with a 4-man rush. It's one of the greatest Super Bowl performances of all time.
Yeah, incredible, and they normally blitz about 20-25% of the time. Coach Fangio, when we spoke to him the other day, he said, I'd like to blitz a little bit more. I just don't think we can handle it yet based on the young players that he's got in the secondary, the first year in the system. Coach Fangio, look, you didn't need to blitz today.
Do you think that we'll get a smile from Vic at any point? Like, I'm just asking.
I know. Look, he knows it ain't over till it's over, especially with number 15 on that opposing sideline. I wouldn't be celebrating one bit till that clock hits 0-0.
No doubt. So, 3rd and 5, 8:13 to go. You would have told the Chiefs, hey, you're going to hold the Eagles' run game to 3.5 a carry. They would have thrown a party. Certainly would have guessed they'd be down 37-6. Straight give Barkley in trouble in the backfield. Barkley fighting through tackles, but not going to get anywhere there as Wharton is there. Let's go downstairs to Tom.
You nailed it, both of you guys. We talk about that gruff exterior. Guys try to make him smile. It's almost like a parlor game on that roster. It's 66. But he got almost a little bit emotional in our meeting, didn't he, guys, when he said, I feel like the guys in the league are pulling for me. At 66, a league lifer who has so much respect for these defenses that he has crafted, been a master architect for. And remember, his other Super Bowl appearance was in this building, and he lost. He started the preparation for this Super Bowl by showing his players that loss. You could hear a pin drop in that meeting as guys saw how much it still pained him, and they really wanted a win for him.
Well, how about the fact that he started his NFL coaching career here with the Saints with the Dome Patrol defense with Swilling and Mills and Vaughn Johnson, and now here in New Orleans again with Elliott on for another field goal. 45 yards out, we're going to whistle. This does not count. And this is really the 3rd penalty on an Eagles kick off the move back 5 yards.
Ball start. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
Yeah, not very comforting for Elliott, who has struggled a little bit this season. You go in there for a 45-yarder, and now it's a 50-yarder.
Yeah, Elliott, who's been as good as any postseason kicker of all time, Tom, right? I mean, he really has, but long range this year has not been his thing. You see, it's been an odd year for him. He's been so great. This is from 50 on the dot. We make it a 5-possession game. Elliott, kick is up. It is drilled. It's good. That was good from 65. And this Eagles team 801 away from the Lombardi.
Mum, Dad, we have something to tell you. You have a twin brother I never told you about. I'm sorry. So? What's his name? Other David. You called him Other David? If there's 2 Davids, one has to be Other David. Where is he? Left him in America. Are you...
Beckham. Dave Beckham.
No way.
Hey, what'd you say your name was?
David.
Try one of these. That is the best buffalo wing in the county.
You eat buffalo?
No, it's just chicken. It was invented in Buffalo, the city.
So it's not buffalo?
You all right, man? Still got it? Come on, guys. Sorry, it's a thing I do.
Oh! You drink Stella?
I have taste, David.
There's something I have to tell you.
My brother is a famous soccer player?
Yeah.
So how famous are you? Like Matt Damon famous?
Maybe Ben Affleck famous.
That's a shame.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
Seagulls! You got anything more boutique?
Oui, right this way.
Now we're talking.
What about something more family friendly?
Maybe a resort with a water park?
Or somewhere less family friendly?
Yep, one Vegas hotel for the bride-to-be.
What if we hate everything?
We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.com.
Yeah!
Have the #1 defense in the NFL this year, and they've played like it tonight. They have dominated this game. Josh Sweat, 2.5 sacks. Milton Williams has 2 sacks and a forced fumble. Zach Bond has an interception. Cooper DeJean has an interception return for a touchdown. Eagles have 6 sacks as a team. And the most astonishing part is they haven't blitzed one time. They've done it all with their front 4. Jake Elliott continues his outstanding postseason career. Perfect tonight for him. 4 more field goals. In a 5-possession game, the Eagles are 8-0-1 away. Here's Remigio looking to make a play. Takes it on out. Good block he gets. And tripped up around the 25. Well, Thursday, pretty cool. 4 new members to the Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 2025. Right? Eric Allen, Jared Allen, Antonio Gates, and Sterling Sharp couldn't make it here tonight. But those are the 4 that will be inducted here this summer. And just a great class watching this game unfold here tonight. 1 Eagle, 1 Chief in that. Here's Mahomes. Chiefs have 144 yards of offense in the 4th quarter of the Super Bowl. Quick throw to the middle. It's Kelsey who makes the catch up to the 35. And you won 7 Super Bowls. You also lost 3. Yeah. Tell me about legacy and what the Chiefs are dealing with right now as they try to go for a 3-peat.
Yeah, well, I think about, unfortunately, the 3 losses probably more than I think about the 7 wins. It hurts to lose this game. We lost to the Giants in 2007. That was 17 years ago. We were on the precipice of history, and we faced a team that played their hearts out that day and beat us. And I still haven't really lived it down because you care so deeply, and I know this Chiefs team does as well. Patrick is the ultimate competitor.
Pacheco is going to be a first down.
But the reality of a loss in this game is you don't ever get over them. And you go in with such high expectations because you won both Super Bowls. You won 2 years ago.
Is it over?
Last year. And here you got a 34-point deficit with 6 minutes and 50 seconds left. And I just feel like they got to go out there and fight these last 6 minutes.
Mahomes looks around, gets it to Kelsey. Across the 45.
Just as you expect he would. The challenging thing about the NFL and 3-peating is every year you start back at the bottom. You don't get any advancement because you won the Super Bowl. They give you a banner, they give you a ring, and then you start back at the bottom with 31 other teams. And they obviously have a great dynasty.
Here's Worthy. He's got another first down to the 42.
An incredible organization. And they've just got to rebuild it as quickly as they can. What we've seen tonight is this inability to pass protect, which is similar to the loss that when we beat them in Tampa and back in 2020, they just didn't have the ability to pass protect either that year. So it's back to the drawing board.
Worthy gets it again and looks to make some moves, but is stymied there by Slade.
But there's no 2 ways about it. This is the reality of this game. It's the highest of highs when you're trying to win and do something historic in the NFL. And unfortunately, it's the lowest of lows. I remember when we lost to the Giants in 2007. I got on the bus after the game, and I had absolutely believed 100% we were going to win. And it was just devastating because I couldn't speak for the rest of the night.
You know, it's obviously, yeah, they're the first team to even put themselves in a position to try for a 3-peat. No team has ever even gotten back to the Super Bowl, so getting back here is incredible in its own right.
Absolutely, and I just always remember waking up the next morning and I thought, that's a nightmare. That's a nightmare. That game didn't happen. I was dreaming and we lost badly, but we actually haven't played the game yet. And it's a difficult feeling to have. But if there's anybody that can rebound, it's Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, this organization, what they're built on. They got so many great tenets of this organization in place.
Third down, movement there. Eagles may have jumped. Mahomes gets hit, lets it fly, going deep into traffic. It's intercepted. C.J. Gardner-Johnson has it. And another Eagles turnover if it stands. Remember, there was a penalty. Johnson's still going, by the way. Johnson's going to go all the way if it somehow holds up. He's going to jog down there, and now we'll wait and see.
Well, it feels pretty good until you realize there's a flag, and Patrick obviously knew that he had a free play, so give his guy his chance. He gets the offside with the hard count. Carter jumps into the neutral zone. Patrick looks over, sees the flag, and says, all right, I'm going to take a shot. And Aaron Rodgers did that about as well as anybody in the history of the NFL.
Offside. Defense number 98. 5-yard penalty. Repeat, third down.
So they'll get another try. Meanwhile, that's the Chiefs. How about the Eagles? You think about how good they've been under Jeffrey Lurie, this owner, since 2000. 19 postseason wins, best in the NFC. Of course, Andy Reid was there for a long time. Sirianni's had a lot of them already. 4 Super Bowl appearances. They've won one, of course, Super Bowl 52 with Nick Foles, the MVP. And now, after just being in the Super Bowl in the same game 2 years ago, have a chance to bring home their second Lombardi. And that's an organizational changer. Get one, get your first. Amazing. And Jeffrey Lurie has maybe a chance to add some more hardware in 5 minutes. They have been as good as anyone in the NFL. Here's Mahomes going to hand it off to P-Ron, and P-Ron's going to pick up the first down as we go under 5 minutes left in this game.
Yeah, it's a tough journey to get back to this place too. And if you think of the resilience that the Eagles organization has showed since they lost in the Super Bowl, it's always about mental toughness, and it's about resilience and overcoming adversity. And last year, the season didn't end the way they wanted it to. They had a great start to the year, and they really faltered down the stretch. They came back this year with great conviction, and they're trying to get to this game. And
there's Mahomes looking around, stays on his feet, still giving his all, and then ducks down. And they'll mark him down about the 17.
And at this point, they've played the best game of their season against the best team in the AFC.
It's impressive. It really is. You think about where they were. They were 2-2, like you said, off of that collapse last year when it fell apart, and everybody wanted Nick Sirianni's head on a platter. Well, Nick Sirianni in his second Super Bowl in 4 years, and he's about to win his first. Talk about a turnaround. Blitz, Mahomes, deck, gets rid of it, throws it, and completes it for a first down. Hollywood Brown has it out around the 11-yard line. Keep the drive going as Zach Bond came in on the pressure.
Yeah, great pressure. Zach Bond unblocked to the quarterback, coming right through the B gap right there, right between the guard and the tackle. Patrick sees it and fires it out there to Hollywood Brown. Good job getting out of bounds there. But again, give Howie Roseman a lot of credit. Zach Bond, Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, drafted Jalen Carter 2 years ago. It's a lot of things they've done from an organizational standpoint. Those guys have all stepped up in this game and allowed them to sit here with a 34-point lead.
Get to Worthy out in the flat, little high step, and Worthy shoved out of bounds out around the 5. I mean, the offseason for the Eagles, one of the best, if not the best in history under Howie Roseman, right? Obviously, Saquon Barkley, the headliner. They signed Bond, who had never really played. He's an all-pro. DeJean, 33. They draft him. He's got an interception return for a touchdown today. Quinyon Mitchell, another rookie. They were back-to-back draft picks. He's been as good as anybody outside there, and the way this roster has been constructed. And then you add in the way Jalen Hurts has played in 2 Super Bowls. It's impressive. 2nd and 3. Mahomes, pressure again, man, wide open. He's got Brown for the touchdown. There's a flag, though, so hang on. See if this one's going to stand. Looks like it will.
Maybe a pick play. Or on offense, we call those rub routes.
Pass interference. Offense, number 9. 10-yard penalty. Repeat, second down.
Yeah, you know, Reed Blankenship was kind of showing that maybe it was on him, but instead it's on Juju Smith-Schuster.
Yeah, he just releases into the defense. gets in the way of Blankenship. And you just can't hit him with the left shoulder. All right, that was a pick.
You agree with the call.
Listen, normally I would be yelling at the referee. I was pretty much known for that.
There's Mahomes dancing around, gets away from pressure, going to take it himself. Why not? Mahomes taken down from behind by Graham. You showed emotion in games. I never really noticed that in those games I did with you playing.
Mike, how does it feel when, you know, a referee's getting yelled at? It only happened to me once or twice. Do those guys get offended at all?
It just depends who does it. You know, some people we ignore. They end up in a booth somewhere calling a Super Bowl, but when they're playing, we end up ignoring.
That's right. Hey, I think I only had 2 unsportsmanlike conducts in my career, and I'm actually pretty proud of that. The fact that I had 2.
3rd and 6. Mahomes throws corner. It is caught for the touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins holds it in. The active leader in receiving yards in the NFL, and I know it's not the score he wants, but someday that'll be a good memento on his shelf.
Yeah, it sure is. Coming in late in the season, D-Hop has always been a tough guy to cover with his length. And he's got this huge catch radius, and if you just get it in his vicinity, he usually comes down with it. I had a guy like named Rob Gronkowski. I kind of felt the same way that I would throw the ball to. He's also a Fox teammate of ours and one of the all-time greats. He played a few great Super Bowls over the years.
A couple. You guys did all right. We're going to go for 2 here. Mahomes rolling, pressure, throws, and it's caught, but there's a penalty flag. Watson has it for now for the 2. And we'll see if this one holds on or not. Wait for the official announcement by Ronald Torbert.
The result of the play is a successful 2-point try. Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense number 32. That penalty will be enforced on the ensuing kickoff.
Nick Sirianni on the precipice of a Super Bowl trophy, who started his career in Kansas City, as a matter of fact, when you think about it. How about that, right? First job with the Chiefs, and then Andy Reid came on in, and then he wasn't with the Chiefs anymore, and now he's with the Philadelphia Eagles trying to beat Andy Reid, who was once the coach of the Chiefs. But it's really pretty something for Sirianni, right? That was 09 started. Grew up in Jamestown, New York, which is a little south of Buffalo. He was an excellent wide receiver at D3 powerhouse Mountain Union. They won 3 national titles, so he's always been a winner. This fiery guy who seems to kind of, you know, fit with South Philly, right? It just kind of works, and well, now his name goes down in history.
Yeah, it sure does, for good reason. Just had an unbelievable 4-year run. Turned over coordinators. We did speak to him. He said, God, I love being involved in the passing game. I love being involved in the offense. But I also realize that I need other people to call plays because I can't manage the entire game that way if I'm calling plays. And I thought that was very insightful. I think a lot of people want to get out there and call plays, but from a 30,000-foot view, the head coach has to solve all the problems. And he just can't solve offensive problems. He's got to solve all the problems.
Chiefs will go onside kick here. Leo Chanel is kicking it, actually, and the ball is out there, and it's still on the ground. Who's got it? Find out. How about Leo Chanel doing the kick? Dave Toe pulling something out of the bag, and the Eagles have it, so they'll take over with 2:52 to go. Well, you know, the Green Bay Packers, I know there was no three-peat in the Super Bowl era, but technically there was, right? Because it was 1 year before Super Bowl I. This was the last three-peat NFL champions. The 65 championship and the Super Bowls 1 and 2. So Bart Starr and Jim Taylor and Vince Lombardi, those guys, their record is safe right now, no doubt, as the Eagles have assured that. And Kenny Pickett is in the game at quarterback right now, looking to wrap this up.
First and 10 at the dead ball spot.
Well, Kenny Pickett, who grew up an Eagles fan on the Jersey Shore, getting a chance to play in a Super Bowl.
Uh-oh, look at the Gatorade. Here it goes.
Now, what color is it going to be? That's always a big
I would have guaranteed that AJ would be the one that wants to dump it on Sirianni.
Let's see.
And Devontae, and either way.
Uh-oh. Good move there.
Oh.
Great maneuver.
A little okey-doke.
The best shower Nick Sirianni will ever have.
Oh, man. That's got to be a slimy, sticky shower.
Who cares, Doc?
Who cares?
First and 10, Eagles looking to run it out. Give it to Gainwell, get a chance up to the 30. Let's see. Doesn't suspect anything.
Look at that face. Now, who can he possibly yell at in the stands today at this point? Is there anybody?
By the way, it doesn't matter. Everyone will accept it. By the way, apropos too, the Gatorade color was green, right? I mean, green for the Eagles. There you go. Nick Sirianni, life-changing moment. You talked about it. This game is life-changing for the winners and the losers. And for Sirianni, so emotional. Pride at the beginning of Super Bowl 57. All the tears raining out. He said, "I'm emotional, but that's who I am."
Yeah, I think of this game, and there's so many people. All these guys had different football journeys in their career that brought them to this point. And you get to this game, and you got your family there that's really, you want to represent them. You got your hometown, you got your high school, you got your college, you got your elementary school. You've got so many people in your life that are a part of this journey with you. And in moments like this, everybody's celebrating. And it's just a magical feeling knowing that you as an athlete, you've reached the mountaintop, you've reached the pinnacle of success in this league.
There's Howie Roseman, who has put this team together masterfully. The executive VP of football operations, his 25th year in Philadelphia. Another handoff on 3rd and 5. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. The Philadelphia Eagles, 2 minutes away from celebrating. These are champions. Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, Nick Sirianni.
You may know me as Antonio Banderas, but when I use my Bosch fridge, I feel like Antonio Banderas.
Well, I hear you, brother, because when I use my Bosch power tools, I feel like the Macho Man Randy Savage. You dig it?
Phenomenal appliances.
Powerful power tools.
Phenomenal appliances.
Powerful power tools. Watch this. Elbow!
The more you Bosch, the more you feel like a
Bosch. Thank you for sharing your Totino's pizza rolls.
No problem.
We'll miss you, Jasmo.
I'll miss you, too. They're the most snackable pizza in the
Unfortunately, that's just a part of life.
Rest in peace, Jasmo.
We didn't know him as well as you, so it's not as sad for us.
Not that we didn't want to.
Just didn't open up around us.
Yeah.
Totino's Pizza Rolls, the most snackable pizza in the universe.
Actors, we can make you believe we know what we're doing, when in fact, we do not. Whoops. I have no idea what these buttons do.
I've never driven a stick in my life. Got my hardest roll yet.
Small business owner, because I have no idea what I'm doing. But GoDaddy Aero does, using AI to build a logo, website, and social content.
For Walton Goggins goggle glasses.
Because if your goggles ain't Goggins, they don't belong on your noggins. With GoDaddy Aero, it's like you know what you're doing.
All right, America. Fetch is about to give away $10,000 every second for 2 minutes. Fetch is America's rewards app. We reward people for pretty much everything, like your groceries. And this is going to be our most rewarding night ever. 120 of you are going to win $10,000 each tonight. Anyone with the app open can win. It starts soon, so download the Fetch app now, and let's have some fun.
America's most addictive game show is back.
It's truly a war.
The Floor premieres tonight after the Super Bowl on Fox.
Dr. Larson was in a car accident.
She can't remember the last 8 years of her life.
I'm surviving. Over 25 million viewers agree that Doc is TV's biggest new show.
I was a damn good doctor.
and I will get that back.
And every Tuesday, you can join the obsession.
Just like riding a bike?
Oh, yeah. Piece of cake.
I'm surviving. Doc, all new Tuesday on Fox. Watch anytime on Hulu.
Well, so many people watching this one tonight. Gianni Infantino, the president of FIFA, as the World Cup will be back in the States. Lady Gaga started off our broadcast with that emotional song on Bourbon Street. Fortunate to be in attendance for that. She was wonderful. Paul McCartney has been here enjoying the game. Always great to see him. And it's been an Eagles domination. Look at that. Saquon Barkley came over from the Giants, wanted a chance to show what he can do. One of the best seasons in NFL history. In fact, the most rushing yards in NFL history, regular and postseason combined. He did that. 72 yards, or make it 57 yards rushing for him. 40 yards receiving. Eagles just looking to wrap it up. Kenny Pickett in at a quarterback on 4th down. He's going to throw it, and it's incomplete, and the Chiefs will get it back. As the emotion now setting in, the realization, look at Mekhi Becton. People thought he was a bust as a former first-round pick with the Jets. He comes to Philadelphia. There's Howie Roseman. Saquon Barkley picks him up for signing him. How good does that feel?
Yeah, it's a great feeling. Look at that.
Nolan Smith and Josh Sweat, this defensive line, the story of the game. 6 sacks. The rookie Cooper DeJean on his birthday returns a pick 6 for his first NFL interception. Mahomes still in the game. Back to throw. Loading up, going to take a shot for Worthy deep down the field. He's got it. Wow! Xavier Worthy with the long touchdown from Mahomes. 50 yards. The youngest and the fastest player in the game adds a highlight.
Great throw by Patrick. You got Worthy just stretching the defense. He's got a few of the reserves in there. But Patrick doesn't care. He's going out there to compete. A little time to throw. He knows where that speed is and drops one in the bucket. What a throw.
2 touchdowns for Worthy in the second half here tonight. They'll go for 2. Mahomes will throw it, and Hopkins comes down with it for the 2-point conversion. Chiefs will obviously go for an onside without any timeouts left. See what they can do as Hopkins has the chance to thank the city of New Orleans for their great week. Hospitable, and they've been a great host as always. And there's Jalen Hurts, who is the son of a coach, right? And all that he's been through and all that he's worked at, right? You know about him getting benched in the national title game and then a runner-up Heisman after he transferred to Oklahoma. And he said, you know, my dad was an O-line guy. He knew nothing about quarterback play, but he knew how to work hard, and he taught me how to work. And his dad was a powerlifting coach. He said that's where he got his work ethic from and his attitude. And well, one thing is for sure, Jalen Hurts' legacy will be in cement, a champion.
Yeah, without a doubt, as it should be. Worked extremely hard this year. I think as the season went on, he just continued to take accountability, and so endearing to your teammates when you show that you care about them, and that's one of the great steps of leadership. Patrick Mahomes does that so well, but Jalen's doing a great job of that as he continues to develop. He's still such a young player in this league, and they have a young roster. Wouldn't be surprised if they have more chances getting back here.
Little outside kick recovered by the Eagles, and that will do it. Calcaterra recovers it. He might not give up that ball. Stay tuned for the YouTube TV postgame featuring the Vince Lombardi Trophy ceremony and Bud Light postgame celebration. It's all coming up in a matter of 1:47.
Ring up. Big threes in here.
3 turnovers. That's what Darius Slay is saying. Two more of those, and the Eagles can celebrate with that.
I think this is about the time where it all hits you right here, KB. You know, there's this point nothing the Chiefs can do about it. Chiefs have had an incredible season. So many victories that were within reach. And it's painful to be on the losing end of these, as I was 3 times. And you do appreciate, and that's why you have to appreciate the moments when it does go well. See the smiles on Barkley and Darius Slay, one of the great corners. Changes your life in so many ways.
One more knee, and the Eagles fans, and
they're not doing 3 touchdowns, bro.
They're on their feet.
It's over, bro. Yeah, bro. GG's, bro.
For the second time, the Vince Lombardi Trophy is headed to Philadelphia. Eagles fly in Super Bowl 59.
Oh, watch the camera, guys.
It's not done yet, bro. They can still touch them right now. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. GG, bro.
Let's go down to Tom Rinaldi. He's got Nick Sirianni.
Kevin, thank you very much. Nick, Super Bowl champions. What does the moment mean?
Man, God's blessed us very much. He gave us all the talents to be able to get here. So first and foremost, thanks to him. And this is the ultimate team game. You can't be great without the greatness of others. And great performance by everybody. Offense, defense, special teams, Howie getting us the guys, our coaching staff, these great players. We didn't really ever care what anyone thought of how we won or their opinion.
Hey,
all we want to do is win.
Fuck you, Chiefs niggas. You fucking beat y'all niggas. Y'all niggas some bitches.
Thank you, Jesus. Nick, you talked about the special brand of togetherness that this group had. You preached it all season long. How did that shape what happened tonight?
These guys did not want to let each other down. And yesterday in the meeting, they talked about not wanting this to be over. That's special. And they said the only way it's not over is if we have a parade and a ring ceremony later. So I guess it's not this 2024 Eagle team's not done yet. We got a couple more things to celebrate. I love these guys. Again, it just keeps coming back to, you cannot be great without the greatness of others. This is the best team sport there is. Look at that. This is the best team sport there is. And you need the efforts of everybody. And it took everybody. So happy.
Finally, we know you're an emotional guy. Your youngest, Miles, asks you when you cry.
Happy tears. Happy tears. I'll probably be shedding a couple happy tears tonight. A lot of work that put into this. And thank my family. Hey.
Step aside and have Nick's family come in here.
Hey, make sure y'all stay in the server. We stream boxing fights and UFC fights. So, y'all stay tuned, bro. We put everybody.
They're coming happy tears. What? Say E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles.
Can't say it any better than that. Congrats, Nick.
Thank you.
Let's go over to Aaron.
Tom, thanks. Jalen, you told us this week, as Brandon Graham's trying to give you a big hug here.
Yeah! Boy, I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too.
Appreciate you. Let them know. Let them boys know, man. Tell them get off your back. Let's go.
Well, that's exactly what I was going to ask. You said after Super Bowl 57, you sat in the locker room and you thought to yourself, I'll be back. You got back, and now you're a champion. How does that feel?
God is good. He's greater than all the highs and the lows, and I think, personally myself, I've just been able to use every experience and learn from it. The good, the bad, all of it, using it as fuel to pursue my own greatness. And I think I couldn't do any of these things without the guys around me. We got a special group this year. We were able to learn from the past and get some nice new pieces and get over that hump. And yeah,
Jalen, in talking about the pieces around you, from what you guys were able to do on the offense tonight and what you were able to do on the defense, how do you even put that into words? I mean, no one saw this coming.
I think number one, defense wins championships. Defense wins championships, and we saw how they played today. We saw the difference they made in the game, and they gave us opportunities, gave us short fields, and we're able to do what we do.
Look at the confetti. Look at the confetti. That was the picture you had on your screensaver, was the confetti from 2 years ago. How does that look?
I'm still processing it. But just can't wait to enjoy this with my family and soak it in.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Kevin, back over to you.
Great job down there, guys. Jalen Hurts, like he said, he's a champion. A YouTube TV postgame featuring the Vince Lombardi Trophy ceremony. Bud Light postgame celebration incoming your way. Next, the Eagles are Super Bowl champions for the second time. 40-22, they take down the Chiefs.
I don't know why these numbers aren't matching. Is the garage sale taxable income?
All right. Jacoby.
All right, y'all.
Get warm.
I'm gonna hit the stage. Hope y'all enjoy.
Let Jacoby take a run at it.
Love y'all. You know what I'm saying? Love you guys all.
I really thought this was going to be my year.
If only there were backups in real life. But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
Carryover losses. Here's your problem. There it is.
Let's go! Hey, yeah! Okay, Cam! Okay, Cam! Make something happen, Make something happen, Cam! You got this, baby! I see it, boy! Turn me up, man! Turn me up! All right. Don't kick up. Get back. Watch out.
Cam, it's all good. Take the hit. Embrace it. You hit for a reason, baby. Show me what you got, baby. Show me what you got, baby.
Check-in time is 3.
It's 2:55.
I know.
Is this what he's doing now?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No games, no fun.
Yes, Coach.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one you have all to yourself.
100,000 orders confirmed. You got circles. Let's hydrate America. Let's go.
Adam Devine ordered 100,000 bottles, so we're delivering them all across the country.
You got circle.
You got Circle.
Wow.
Just dial it up for more flavor.
I don't like drinking water, but this is really good.
Hey guys, we got Circle.
You got circle.
Apparently, y'all got Circle.
Honey, we have a problem.
Let's just get a closer look.
Mom? Nina, wait.
Five immersive worlds. One amazing theme park. Our universe will never be the same.
Yeah? Oh, you gotta see this.
Epic Universe, only at Universal Orlando Resort.
Right this second, at some drive-thru somewhere,
I'll have a...
someone really wants a soda. Which just feels like a whole lot of sugar to have in broad daylight.
Hello?
She's thinking.
Are you okay?
I'm thinking.
See? What if there were a better soda?
Hurry up!
Okay, I'm gonna freak out. It's a drive-thru, not a confession booth. Show of a poppy, please.
Okay, wait. 5 grams of sugar? That's actually an amazing call.
Good, right?
Uh-huh. It is good.
They were friends from a poppy ad in a turf war with alien greasers.
Forget those Earth nerds, Bridget. You belong with me.
You're the nerd, Zork.
I know you are, but what am I?
Seriously? That's funny?
That phrase is still new on our planet.
Will Zork be Bridget's true love? Find out in Greasers from Space. Coming to Tubi, if enough people like this trailer we just made.
Don't know about you, this time it was kind of better.
I will be reducing the scholarship program to 3.
Go out like a legend. It's a party.
Be forewarned.
It is do or die. $250,000.
Excited?
Totally terrified.
Stamps, cowboy boots, side plank.
It's truly a war.
The Floor, season premiere coming up next on Fox.
Welcome to the YouTube TV postgame.
Well, the Eagles championship celebration just beginning here in New Orleans. The Eagles dominated this one. We'll have the trophy ceremony for you in just a bit. In the meantime, scan the QR code right on your screen and celebrate the Super Bowl champion Eagles with free shipping on official championship gear at NFLshop.com. The presentation of the Lombardi Trophy is next.
Hate that you said he wasn't a top 10 quarterback? Hate that you said he couldn't throw the ball? Hate that he got over when push came to shove? Hate that he always say the right thing?
Money is nice, championships are better.
Hate that in your all-knowing, armchair wisdom, you were sure he'd come up short. Hate that you got it wrong?
Okay, Noah's gonna make a fire. Our job is to let him do it by himself.
What kind of wood you got there?
Greg, it's important to challenge young homeowners turning into their parents.
Oh, not a great start. You gotta turn it. You gotta turn it.
Doesn't look structurally sound here. Tom? They can't help themselves.
A fire starter?
Okay.
You know, cavemen, they built fires with nothing but their wits and their bare hands.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Can't watch this.
Gemini, can you look at
my resume?
This spider?
these complicated instructions?
Sure, just add it and we'll talk. That's a cool sweater. Here are a few ways to dress it up.
Win a really big design contract. Realize you're more of a creative type than a finance type. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. Start designing. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Intuit QuickBooks, your way to money.
A big Sunday calls for Starbucks Monday.
They got the win.
Eagles win it, Super Bowl 59.
Now get the gear. The Philadelphia Eagles have won the Super Bowl, and you can get your hands on the official trophy collection at NFLshop.com.
It's over! Fly, Eagles, fly!
Including the Super Bowl t-shirt, hat, and celebration towel. They wore it on the field. Now you can wear it everywhere. Shop now and get free shipping at NFLshop.com.
Welcome to the Super Bowl 59 trophy ceremony and awards presentation brought to you by Bud Light, making it easy for the Eagles to enjoy their win. And Howie, they could have popped open whatever they wanted to celebrate there at halftime, up 24-0. The second half was just more of the same.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts, we talked about him in the pregame. He was the best player on the field 2 years ago when they lost the Super Bowl, came back, finished the deal. He probably would be the MVP. Vic Fangio's defense, him bringing him in, revamping that group is amazing. They were dominant today.
Yeah, Howie, when it was still a contest, you know, that was as dominating a defensive performance as I've seen against a championship team like the Kansas City. And, you know, I know people talk about the MVPs, but one of the MVPs has got to be Howie Roseman. Brought in a new offensive coordinator, new defensive coordinator, a bunch of new defensive starters, and he completely turned that team around. Because remember, a year ago, they had a collapse at the end of the season. No collapse tonight.
Yeah, I mean, Harry Roseman has done an incredible job. You got to play the game to get the MVP, though, Jimmy. But I will tell you this. It was dominant. It was just a dismantling offensively and defensively. Complete team effort, just totally dismantled the Kansas City Chiefs.
It was like the same blueprint that we had when we beat them in the Super Bowl when I was on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Rush 4, put all the pressure on Patrick Mahomes, let him scramble around, get frustrated, and then throw interceptions.
All right, let's get it to Terry Bradshaw for the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy to their champion Eagles. TB.
Please direct your attention to the field for the presentation of the Vince Lombardi Trophy.
I said after the trophy.
belongs to the Philadelphia Eagles. Jeffrey, congratulations to you, your organization, the coaches, the players. An amazing performance tonight. You started in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and you ended up at Super Bowl champions. Take the Vince Lombardi home to Philadelphia.
Jeffrey Lurie, congratulations on behalf of the beautiful Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans in the great state of Louisiana. Fox Sports is proud to present to you, the Eagles, and all your marvelous fans, this Lombardi Trophy. What does it mean to you?
Terry,
I'm not going to turn loose of this microphone.
So, you know what? This is a very, very special Eagles family. Incredible, talented players that happen to be unselfish and humble every single day of the year. A credit to our coaching staff led by Nick, Howie and his staff, unbelievable. And by the way, about 200 other people that are the support staff that you'll never hear about, and a few dogs too. And to our amazing fans, your Eagles are world champions again. Love you, Mom.
All right. Hello, 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 hello. Look who I got. Coach Sirianni. Well, revenge is served sweet when you get a big old good butt whooping over the team that hurt you 2 years ago. How good does this feel, knowing that you beat the Chiefs who beat you 2 years ago?
Yeah, all glory to God, first and foremost. But that's a great football team. And we had to come out and play our best, and we did. And what a lesson to the entire world of what good teamwork does. We have selfless guys. We have guys that don't want to let each other down. We got guys that will fight for each other, that will play hurt for each other. They love each other. Love is a strong thing, and it takes a lot of work to develop that. And these guys, that's a team. That's a team, and the greatest team sport there is.
Congratulations. 2-2, and then all of a sudden this thing turns around. Your coordinators, I thought, both offensive and defensive, Fangio and then Kellen Moore, were outstanding today.
Yeah, Vic's been a great coordinator in this league for decades, and he was awesome today. Kellen, you know, let's run this. Let's run this shit back, Kellen. Yeah. Let's run this back.
Congratulations, Coach.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Jalen Hurts. Super Bowl 59 MVP quarterback Jalen Hurts. Well, how cool is this? You know, it's got to be especially sweet for you having to answer so many critics who saying, why don't you throw for more yards? Why don't you this? Why don't you that? And people like me have to say, listen, you're winning football games, and now you've won a Super Bowl, and you're the MVP. What do you say in response to all that, Jalen?
God is good. He's better than the highs and the lows. Couldn't be here without my teammates. You know, the effort, the determination everybody displayed to get to this point.
You handled the blitz.
We got it.
You handled their blitz fantastic today.
Well, it's never been about what anyone else does. It's always been about what we do and how we respond to certain things. And
feels good.
Hell of a game today.
Yes, it was. And you played a hell of a game, my friend. All right, there it is, folks. Philadelphia Eagles, Super Bowl 59, world champions. Kurt, back over to you.
Jalen Hurts, 293 total yards, 3 total touchdowns, Super Bowl MVP, and his first ever Super Bowl ring at the age of 26. Well, the Eagles have won Super Bowl 59. The celebration already in full swing. There goes Peyton Manning, who's bringing the celebratory Bud Lights to the Eagles faithful who made the trip down here to New Orleans to watch their team grab the Lombardi Trophy for the second time in the last 8 seasons. Back with more after this.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them.